Uh, mm, Good morning, folks. So heads up, folks, I am not feeling very well right now, so this may be a very short stream. Why is there no audio? No game audio. Very weird. There we go. And we suddenly have music. Yay! Alright. We left off at war with the whole fucking world. It's a good place to be. Good place to be. We are in a massive fucking war. I mean, the number of nations that are not at war with us is quite small. Got all those little bastards in Vancouver. Oh, right, we had just pushed into southern France. Nice. Very nice. We took out Italy. Ooh, I forgot about that. France is at 55 unity, so to make him fall, we'll have to take Paris. Okay, we got our defense troops at Gibraltar. Looking good. I don't really need these guys in Japan, but I don't know what else to do with them. They're just cavalry. They're not really doing any harm, so I guess I'll leave them alone. Oh, right, we were planning an invasion from Singapore to Saigon. And from there, we can start pushing into India. Got it. India, who is a great power. India, France, Germany, and the UK, because we've already made Italy surrender. Italy was a great power, but they're dead now. You guys are patrolling Italy? Should probably put you over the Alps. So we had a problem. Mainly that our airplanes could not get replenished because we didn't have any rubber. So we solved our rubber problem by conquering Malaysia. And now that we've conquered Malaysia, we have all the rubber in the fucking world, right? Yeah, look at that. We have 900 extra rubber. To solve our chromium problem, we conquered New Caledonia. So we're getting 142 chromium out of New Caledonia. It's not bad. We're currently working on modifying our division template. We're swapping out infantry for mechanized. And we'll probably be adding some more tanks to this template eventually. The tanks we'll be adding will be modern tanks. I don't want to add any more heavy tanks. So we're going to remove one column of infantry, and they're going to be all mechanized. And we're going to move the other column of infantry and put in some modern tanks. But we haven't researched modern tanks yet. Yeah, we just haven't done modern tanks yet, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Probably a year or so before we can start adding them to the template. How's our production right now? We're lacking mechanized and tanks. But we're not that bad. We used to be like negative 5k on tanks. So we're really catching up on tanks. Yeah, thank you, Abner Dutch. Happy Cyril and Methodius Day? Who are those people? Hello, Mendez. Prince of Panzers, my goodness. Does that say Lord of Shlomo? Not the Lord of Shlomo. If anything, Shlomo is the Lord of me. Shlomo has been so fucking generous to this stream lately. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of these French troops are just really, really under-equipped. Why don't we just make France disappear? I mean, there's like nothing that he can do right now. Should I use some of these troops to push here as well? I think the answer is yes. Let's cut this line in half. One, two, three. No, that's too much to protect. Let's just protect these 4 tiles here. That looks better. Marsh. Plains. There an attacker penalty here? Attack 60%. Alright, I guess we'll do the marsh. I don't know. I would like to protect Venice if we can, but that may not be possible. Alright, so let's get 4 fuckers over here. And you guys are going to protect right there. Now, if we don't hold this, then fine, I guess. But the rest of us are going to help push France. Let's start with you guys. Go ahead and do the push. These guys are so under-equipped. Who's this that wants in the faction? Spain? Get out of here, Spain. It says we have some extra factories to use. What do you want to build? How are we on airplanes? Getting some jet fighters out there. How many jet fighters are we producing? We've got 1 full production line for jet fighters. We're doing half a line of Strati bombers. Do we really need all these carrier airplanes? Carrier fight. No, we're good on carrier airplanes. Alright, stop all that. That was just a temporary thing. So that frees up a lot of construction. We have 27 factories available. Okay. I don't think we need these fighters anymore, because we're switching to jet fighters. Yeah. But it is an upgraded fighter. Oh, what are the stats difference here? Let's see. Range 1400. Attack 38. Agility 80. Range 1400. Attack 43. Agility 72. Max speed 970. Max speed 730. Yeah, the jet fighters are just better. The one thing that these propeller planes do better is agility. That's the only thing they're good for. And agility counts for a lot, but I don't think it can really outweigh this. We're just going to switch this out. Sorry, Mr. Macho. Shooting star A1. And go ham on that stuff. That leaves us with 17 factories to use. I guess we could go with some CAS. We're not really using CAS, but we should. And more Strati bombers. Puts us at 2 factories. Yeah, but they're all bombed out. Yeah, all these factories are bombed out, so that's fine. Alright. 4,000. Okay. How's the tank production look? 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 full lines of tanks, 2 full lines of artillery, and then we have 1 1/3 lines of tank destroyer. And overall, we're missing artillery more than anything else. So let's switch this tank destroyer over to artillery. There you go. Now, what are we constructing right now? We're just doing repairs. We're just doing repairs. Construction engineering. Is there anything that we really need to construct? We could just switch over to repairs. Infrastructure. Anti-air. I think I'm just going to switch to repairs. Okay. Alright, who is this? This is Me Fight Good with Russell Hartle. He starts out as a level 1 general with no skills. So he's done well for himself. I love using low skill guys because they really do feel, you know, unique when they rank up through the skill tree. Hey Shlomo. Did we kill Russia? No, we have not killed Russia. Let me show you what our war looks like. This is our war. In the Americas, we fight Canada, we've got Denmark, and we've got Guyana and the Caribbean. And of course, Belize. And then the rest of the world is at war with us. Like, the only nations not fighting us are Turkey, Ethiopia, Iran, and China. Everything else is at war with us. Oh, and Sweden and Portugal. Yeah, everything else is at war with us. Oh, Siam. We're not at war with Siam. War with a lot of shit. It's two different wars. One of them is the American-Soviet War. And the other one is the British-Iraqi War. Now, both of these are defensive wars. The Soviets declared war on Iraq, and then Britain declared war on Iraq. And if you're unaware, Iraq is our buddy in the Tea-Tossers. The Tea-Tossers have members the Free American Empire and Al-Muthana Iraq. That's it. Just 2 members. I thought we could get some more of the New World into our faction. I thought we could get Peru in here, because Peru's, 100% fascist. He won't join the faction. Dominican Republic, 100% fascist. He won't join the faction. Venezuela, 100% fascist. He won't join the faction. So I don't know how we're supposed to get these guys in the faction, but we are slowly converting people to fascist. Mexico's at 41. Brazil's at 44. Argentina's at 45. So we are slowly getting everyone to go fascist. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Alrighty. So our war is massive, and we're just taking it one step at a time. We took Italy first, we took Spain second, and now we're going to poop out France, hopefully. Alright, the push on France has begun. France has 55 national unity, 55%. So it shouldn't be too hard to make him capitulate. It's going to take a little bit of effort. We'll definitely put our effort into it. Are we going to go paratroopers for Britain? Perhaps. What's your navy like, Britain? 80 ships? What's my navy like? Oh, no. We don't need paratroopers for Britain. We'll just do naval invasions. It's fine. Paratroopers are way easier, but we haven't researched them, so we'll just do naval invasions. He's pulling troops off the Italian front. Nice. I don't think we can really hold this part of Italy, but this line is just supposed to be temporary while we push into France. What are we missing production? We're missing production of fighters. We're not going to build fighters anymore, which means I should merge all of these guys who are not going to get replenished. There you go. Yeah, 77 fighters. Yeah, you're not going to get any new fighters, so hang in there. We're going to use them until they burn out. In the meantime, though, we can get some jet fighters in here. Uh, 600. We're going to be at our cap here pretty soon. All right, 100 more. We have 2 full production lines for jet fighters now. Can France pierce our divisions? This guy cannot. This guy cannot. You know who could pierce our divisions was Russia. Russia had anti-tank, and that whatever anti-tank technology he had was enough to pierce our divisions. Even though we have heavy tanks, Russia could still do it. All right, we've made a little pocket here. Let's make sure we rush to the port so that he can't get any supplies. Take the airport on the way. Yeah, Yeah, that's pocket. Very nice. Yep, these guys are boned. Very nice. 13 divisions. Oh, yeah. Collapse on them, please. Yeah, this is not going to hold over here. Oh, it's just temporary. Let me turn it into a front line since they don't need to have the fallback position there anymore. There you go. How's our invasion of Saigon looking? Have we given this the go-ahead? Oh, we have to wait another 30 days. Okay. Fair enough. How's our fleet over here? Seems okay. We're not really losing any ships. We've got 100 ships in this fleet over here. They're doing all right. Spain wants to join our faction, but nah, Spain, you can go suck an egg. We have 6 extra factories. They're all bombed out, so there's no reason to get them. All right, Night Vision 2 is done. Gives us night attack plus 25%, which is better than nothing. At night, you lose 50% of your attack, so getting 25% of that back is pretty good. Ooh, we're almost at modern fisting. I like it. Naval is done. Could get some more rocket stuff. Not that we're going to use any of this crap. Nah. It's hard to justify rocket stuff. Airplane stuff. Could go for the 1950 airplanes. It's a little early for that. Currently doing some air doctrine. Land doctrine's almost done. Let's do some boat doctrine. Why not? Hors d'oeuvres? Yes, hors d'oeuvres. Alright, you guys have the go-ahead. Have our jet fighters arrived yet? Yes, they have. Good. Let's see. Air superiority efficiency or interception efficiency? Oh. Air superiority allows us to shoot down fighters a little better. This allows us to shoot down bombers a little better. I think I'd rather win the fighter war. If we win the fighter war, then we automatically win the bomber war. Simple as that. All right, they're not pushing us in Italy yet. They will. They're just stacking up on our border for now, which is good for us. All right, this pocket's dead. Okay, you guys are going to join this front line over here, which means you're going to get in the water, which means hopefully you don't get sunk. Let's bring you guys in just to try to protect them. I worry about this fleet, because this fleet has taken a fuckload of losses. This fleet used to be amazing, and now it's just garbage. Oh, we can upgrade our jet fighters. Let's do it. Do you want to upgrade the jet fighters again? Reliability minus 8%. We can do the engine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gives us some more agility, 82 agility. All right, A2. That is a pretty good upgrade there. Slightly better range and a whole lot more engine speed. Hey, we sunk a British heavy cruiser. That's good. Yeah, this is not the fleet that's been owning us. I don't know where the British fleet is that was owning us, but they had some carriers in it. And the carriers were kicking my butthole. Alright, here comes the attack. Now, as they push us, we're going to have to modify our lines. You know what? Why don't I send you guys to this line? Sort of hold that line. We didn't lose anything. We sunk 3 ships. Sunk 4 ships. Nice. Hold the line. Yeah, we're getting pushed, but that's what you expect. It's all just these tiles are all flat, so they're easy to push. And I didn't build any forts. Man, Paris is going to be quick. All right, we're capped on naval experience. What do you want to change on our navy? Let's change our carriers. So one more midway, and then we'll make a new one. Oh, we can do super heavy battleships? All right, fuck that. Don't change the carriers. Give me super heavy battleships. Oh. What's the new fleet? The Florida fleet. Okay, Florida 10. We'll build, I don't know, 5 of these guys. They take a year to build, so we're not going to build that many of them. But let's upgrade them. Okay, reliability. Another 90 kilometers of range. Some firepower. We can do a little better than that, right? We can do that. Is that necessary? We can do that. Some more guns and some more armor. Alright. Pretty good battleship. And we're going to lose Venice here. That's okay. Alright. Oh, hey, cool. You guys did your job. Nice. Very nice. Squish them. Alright, this front line is now here. You guys are going over here. And you guys are also going over here. We can delete this line. And this line. Okay. So Orange Army is taking over all of France, and Blue Army is going to focus on Italy. I will give them a small area to push. I don't want to go too far, but just try to take this stuff. How's France looking? France is looking great. I was doing on tanks. It's alright. It's not perfect. Looks like we're almost out of bombed out factories, so we could probably do with some more factories doing stuff. What do you want them to do? And we've got room for more naval stuff as well. Destroyers, light cruisers, battleship. We're not building heavy cruisers? No, we are building heavy cruisers. Alright. Submarines. I mean, that's a whole fleet right there. The only thing that we're not building is battle cruisers, but I'm not a fan of them, so it's fine. What we could do is we could set up a parallel line for the super heavies. Let's do that. So we'll do 3 super heavies here, and we'll do a parallel line for 3 more super heavies. No, not California. Florida 10. Uh-oh, chromium. What the fuck is this? Combat log. I've never seen this. What is this? How do you access this? Oh, this button. Oh. Well, I've never seen this before. Cool. I don't know what it's for, but eh. Alright, when's this invasion of Saigon gonna happen? 3 days. Alright, 3 days. Saigon. Let's go ahead and... No, I guess I'll keep you on the Italian front. We've got the Western Europe front over here. That's fine. You're taking some attrition over here, huh? It's not that bad. It's a little bit bad. It's not that bad. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 How's Canada looking? Canada's looking fucking disgusting. Look at all those troops sucking up all the supplies over here. Are you guys ready for a push? No, they don't look ready for a push. The enemy is stronger. Yeah, large river division. How can the division still be preparing? I had you guys not moving for like a year. I wonder if we can make a nice pocket in here. We probably can. A lot of these enemies don't really have any fucking supplies, which is hilarious. This radar is working so well for us. Put some more radar up here, huh? Make it easier to see our enemy. Yeah, I'm not going to give them the reason to push. There's no reason to push Canada. They have a whole bunch of enemy troops just locked up. Well, I guess I could free up one of my armies if I do that. Yeah, no. We're not going to give Canada the okay to push. Alright, let's retake Venice. Got it. Do we need infrastructure here? Not really, it's just repairs. Yeah, it's just repairs. It'll be fine. God, that Italian line is disgusting. We've taken Vichy and Lyon. Tours, Orléans. Hey, we got Orléans. We're close to Paris. In fact, let's go sneaky Paris. Just sneak a little Paris. You know, why not? Attention. Yes, sir. Let's get this fucker out of the war. Probably won't be enough, though. We're gonna get it? Yup. There's no pop-up for the fall of Paris. There's no pop-up for the fall of Paris. Really? How close is he to surrendering? Oh, he's right there. He's at 1% from surrender. I love it. Alright, he'll surrender any day now. Afghanistan was puppeted by Russia. Okay, that means Russia's going to turn his attention to us now. Probably. Oh, hey, we made it to Saigon. All right. Nice job, boys. Get that shit built. Who that is? The King Elizabeth, welcome back. 9 months in a row. King Elizabeth, I need to know what is the name of our baby, and don't tell me it's Elizabeth. It would be strange to name it after her king. What can we build that doesn't use any chromium? Because holy shit, we don't have any chromium. Well, jets don't use chromium. Alright, more jets. And what else can we get? More bombers? Bombers are good. Okay. Oh, hello, Pocket. Hello, Pocket, my old friend. You guys are pulling off my border, huh? Okay. Let's give the attack the go-ahead. Southern France. Let's get you guys moved. It's not quite enough, is it? Well, we can get some more fighters, I guess. We are building them at a pretty rapid pace. I don't know if it's enough to really get control of the skies. It's probably not. Hello, Askeladden. Check your division templates? Yeah, sure. It's just a temporary template. We're currently researching modern tanks. Once we have modern tanks, we'll be adding some modern tanks over here on the right-hand side. And we're currently working on building as many mechanized as possible so that we can switch all of our infantry out for mechanized. But that's going to take some time. Like, how much mechanized do we have right now? We've got negative 3k mechanized, so maybe some time. Oh yeah, we can build some more mechanized, huh? Some more jet fighters. Cass is probably a little more important than the third batch of jet fighters. Yeah, okay. So we got 4 full production lines for mechanized. We might need more than that, but it's a start. And at the moment, there's nothing over here, so we're just going to build infrastructure. That's cool. Do we need air support here? We probably do. Where's my bombers? Let's send these guys up here. Nice. Come on, France, you can surrender any day now. He's at 1%. Just surrender. Idiot. Why would you leave Paris? Why would you leave a victory point when the enemy's about to surrender? It seems dumb. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We're still at war with the whole world, so it's not like that was a big victory for us. But that was one of the major powers, so that's nice to be gone. Oh, wow, we actually made a push? Wow, I didn't expect the Italian front to push. I mean, I told them to, but I thought they would fail. Never expect your plans to fail, because sometimes they won't. Alrighty, you guys can go ahead and finish them off. And the rest of us, head up to Cherbourg. That's all good. Get you guys to Lille. Get you guys to here. And let's get the front lines settled there. So everyone except these guys. Okay. Shit, Denmark, really? We're at war with all of it, so whatever. Please quickly get to the Maginot Line. Why aren't you guys railroading? Why aren't you railroading to the Maginot Line? Like, what the fuck, man? Railroad there, you idiot. I don't understand why they don't railroad. I need you to get to this front line right now. They're like, duh, I'm gonna take my sweet-ass time. I don't feel like rushing. That guy's railroading. Basically, I want to control the Maginot Line because it's fucking important. Okay. Yeah, that's every tile on the Maginot. Okay. Level 10 forts. Who knew they were important, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Indochina.
Shit.
Ace Pilot. Cool.
One more month before Twitch, baby. Shen excite.
Thank you very much, Thor Jim. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good 4th. Hope you had a good 4th. Even if you're not American, you still celebrate the 4th of July, right? Of course you do. Who the fuck doesn't celebrate the 4th of July? You don't celebrate it, you're a Nazi. Or a communist, or something like that. I don't know. Whatever kind of foul term people can think of these days. You guys can stop your push. Just hold that line for a while, please. Maybe we should take Trieste. It's extra tiles to protect. Alright, we got to the Maginot Line. Good. Now, Belgium has full supplies. He hasn't been attacking me in the Pyrenees for a year. So I'm not going to worry about pushing into Belgium. Why are you walking away, dude? Yeah, Germany's got level 3 forts over here. We can probably just plow through that, but there's no reason to do it if we don't have to. Two hours, okay. Oh, he's railroading, interesting. Okay, you guys don't need to be so slow here. I know I have you on slow attack, but come on. Alright, get the move on, folks. You got places to go, people to kill. I wonder if he has any troops here at all. Maybe? Maybe not? What the fuck, game? What the fuck, game? Oh, he's railroading in front of me. That's not gonna work, dude. You can't just railroad in front of someone. God, Belgium. What the fuck was that, game? Alright, just give the general order to go. I don't think there's really any resistance. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't have words, people. I don't have... There are no words in the English language to explain that. There just aren't, okay? I don't know how long it's going to take us to catch up on the air game, but we got to at least try. Alright, how many troops does West Germany have? 50. East Germany, 27. Netherlands, 60. Just checking out how strong my enemies are. Czechoslovakia, 60. Russia, 550. And 80 for Romania. Okay. Just a general idea. Oh yeah, don't forget Yugoslavia, 50. Alright. So we're coming up against about 1,000 divisions or so. Something like that. It's going to be some time before we can end this war. How are we doing on supplies? Getting better. Motorized is really not getting any better. I mean, not motorized, mechanized. Mechanized is just not getting any better. It's still at negative 3.5k. Hey, Peter, how's it going, man? Dutch is better than English? Why is Dutch better than English? Gotta have a reason for something like that, Peter. Now, if we want to, we could bring our cavalry over here to do the policing thing. I don't know if we want to, though. Maybe. We are going to need to have a division invade the UK. I really don't have any troops here that can do an invasion of the UK. Netherlands is out. It's another 50 divisions we don't have to worry about. I mean, that's the main thing about making people surrender, is it just gets their armies removed from the map. How do we get to Britain? Let's just use some naval invasions, it's fine. Alright, this is our new fleet that we're whipping up right now. This is the every ship in this is a level 4 ship. It's a modern ship. So let's make all the new boats go to the badass mofos. That is your fleet. Got it? I know you've got it. And this fleet is going to do a little test run by Britain. And we're going to see if we can survive against the British Navy with this fleet. Alright, badass mofos. Let's get you to work. Now, if we can control the channel, then we'll be able to do some naval invasions here. Perhaps instead of the western approaches, we do the Bay of Biscay. Or instead of the North Sea. Yeah, okay. We'll do some invasions over here. See how that goes. How big is that fleet anyway? 57 ships versus Britain, who has 80 ships. But I don't think his ships are level 4 like ours are. Tech 4, whatever they're called. Alright, how are we doing over here? Getting that infrastructure up? That sweet, sweet infrastructure? Alright, part of the reason why we're having production problems is just look at this efficiency. The efficiency is so low. And it's going to take some time with this efficiency to get up there. It's at 32% right now. So it's not so much that we need more factories producing stuff, it's just that we need the factories that are producing them to catch up on production. Hey, thanks for Frankfurt. Got some unprotected tiles here. I guess I'll take them. Hey, thanks for Essen. Alright, how's our fleet doing here? Alright, we found 3 British carriers. Did we kill anything? We killed a destroyer. Come on, you gotta kill those British carriers, man. This is the fleet that needs to die so we can do some naval invasions of Britain. Kill a heavy cruiser. That's something. Our airplanes aren't there yet. Killed another heavy cruiser. It's just unlucky for them that they got into the battle first. Okay, my carriers are almost here. Nope, our carriers never even got involved. They ran away. Well, that's a good sign for us. If the enemy keeps running away, that's great for us. Meanwhile, West Germany's falling like a sack of rocks. That is some good coffee. Alright, looks like we can hang with the British fleet here. And they have complete air superiority right now, so they have naval bombers dropping on my fleet constantly. But we're weathering it for now. We're weathering it for now. Yeah, this push has been very slow, but very easy. I have my army on slow execution of plans because I don't want to break too much equipment. So they are pushing, it's just not a quick push. I'd like to do a blitzkrieg. We just don't have... Shit, we lost a destroyer. No! That's okay. We've sunk, I don't know, 20 ships? No, we sunk 20 ships, we lost 1. I'm okay with that. Let me queue up an extra destroyer to replace that, though. crunchy. There's just no one standing there. Okay. Sunk 2 destroyers. Alright. What fleet do we have over here? The New Tubs? New Tubs is a Tech 3 fleet. It's a very good fleet. I don't think we need them protecting this area anymore. Let's get the New Tubs. Do you want them in Asia? We kind of have an older fleet in Asia. Could maybe use them in the Mediterranean. Let's try them up here in the north, and we'll see what they can do. I don't think they're going to do too hot up there. They're only Tech 3 ships, but we'll see. It's a good fleet. They just don't have Tech 4 ships. Oh, wow. Those British carriers are almost dead. Oh, we sunk both of them! Urgh, the Glorious and the Illustrious. Get the fuck out of here. Sunk by the Ticonderoga. Very nice. Alright, yeah, that's the end of the British fleet. That is it. That is it. If we've sunk their carriers and they have no retaliation strike, that's it for the British fleet, man. That is it. Oh, what's this? That's just a destroyer. It's fine. Resistance to occupation. That's okay, man. I don't really care about resistance to occupation. France has landed some tanks in Sardinia. I just don't care. You can have Sardinia. How are we doing over here in Indochina? Oh! Careful, 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 boys! You're not doing this very well, are you? All right. So who do we have here? We have Britain, France, Australia, Greece. Yeah, Britain, France, Australia, and Greece. Okay. Why are we not pushing? There's tiles available, right? There's no one there, right? I mean, that's a pocket. If we stand on that tile, that's a pocket. I don't understand why you're not pushing. You're told to push. Your orders are active, and yet you're not moving. Whatever. Sunk a light cruiser. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got Britain's fleet. I mean, they're not dead, but they're cornered. They can't really move from the British Isles anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just constant barrage of combat. I love it. Yeah, see, I don't know why they decided to stand there, but hey, enjoy your pocket. Pocket. How's our trade with Turkey? Oh, trade with Turkey's good. So now that we've got control of the Straits of Gibraltar, and we have control of the Mediterranean Sea, we're actually able to trade with Turkey properly. That's nice. Good to trade with Turkey. They've got all the chromium that we need. Oh, we sunk a German battlecruiser and a Danish heavy cruiser. Very nice. Let's grab Munich while we're here. Hey, I like your city. Now surrender, you little bastards. Wow, there's no one up here. What the fuck? Why is there no one here? Why is there no one here? What's this? Oh, damaged ships. Damaged ships. One of our carriers is almost dead. No, the USS Wasp. Don't die, Wasp. Switzerland joined the Allies. Are you serious? Switzerland's going to fight me? That's a problem. He doesn't have that many troops, but I don't have anybody to spare. I kind of need to finish up Canada, don't I? All right, I'll give the go-ahead for Canada, because we need this army in Europe. Go for it, boys. This just opens up a front line behind us. That's the problem. I don't know how much damage they can do, but they can take the Maginot line, and that would be insanely difficult to push them off of. Why you gotta join the Allies, Switzerland? Why? You're supposed to stay neutral, you little bastard. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna temporarily retreat from Italy. And your job is to quickly eliminate the Swiss. Assuming he joins the war. He will. He'll join the war. Make a little pocket here. Alright, West Germany's out. Still have East Germany and Russia and Denmark and just everyone. We're at war with everyone. And I have like no army. No, that is not at all what I wanted. Excuse you. Stop that. God, that's annoying. And it's no longer a pocket. I should probably crush this before it gets worse. Nah, we'll let him starve a little bit. There's no rush. Oh man, look at all these combats. Sunk a Norwegian heavy cruiser, sunk 7 destroyers, sunk 5 destroyers, sunk 6 destroyers, sunk a heavy cruiser and a destroyer. Alright, lots of destroyers getting sunk. Well, Switzerland still hasn't joined the Ally, or still hasn't joined the war. I think he will. Oh man, these guys are moving quick down here. I don't have enough troops to deal with this shit. How's Canada going? Slow. This front line is just unwieldy. Alright, Switzerland, I guess I have to ignore you. You're not in the war yet. So, I just have to pretend that you're not there. Because this is getting out of hand. They're just rushing in to Italy. Alright, that's it for that pocket. Take out that little pocket. I haven't even lost a ship over here yet. That's surprising. That Tech 3 fleet is doing really well. Alright, give the go-ahead on the Italian front. Switzerland will join the war at some point. They're gonna wait until they can like get us at a good position away from Switzerland, and then they'll join it and just kick our ass. There they go. Fuck you, Switzerland. I had my troops already on his border. Ah, God. Alright, well, looks like we're going to lose Italy temporarily. We'll have to come back and get it again. How's Canada looking? Very, very slow. We've reached the level 7 forts of Czechoslovakia. I think we can get through that, but we'll probably have to swing around from the north. How many ships do you still have? He's down to 50 ships. Nice. Alright, come on, take out these fucking Swiss. How dare you try to stab me in the back? Sons of bitches. God, the supplies here are so poor. I have to go up here and take Hanoi before I can upgrade this state. We did kill that pocket, though. That feels good. Alright, as soon as our tank is done researching, we'll upgrade it. One day. The Patton. Nice. Who's that? Switzerland has capitulated. Alright. Let's upgrade the Tankaruni. And we'll start building ourselves some modern tanks. I think what we'll do is we'll bring our regular large tanks down to just 2 factories instead of 3. And that'll allow us to do some more modern tanks. Now what sucks about modern tanks is they use a ton of chromium, and I don't have any chromium. Let's trade with Turkey for some more chromium. There we go. But even Turkey's going to run out of chromium eventually. Alright, Switzerland's down. Get these bastards back on the front line over here. Alrighty. At least Switzerland went down fast, right? Alright, Canada's starting to look a lot better. I mean, it's still slow, but it's looking a lot better than it was. Like, we completely stalled out. After we took Quebec and Ontario, we just completely stalled out. Because this shit... Look how many divisions they have compared to mine. So it's just really tough. I'd love to pocket this stuff. Can we get in behind him? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do that. Let's get in behind him. Squish these 8 dudes. Alright, I'm sick of this attrition. Let's make a pocket. Little distraction attack there. Make a pocket, squish these guys. And then we'll run, I think just run to like 2 divisions up to Hanoi so we can start building infrastructure here. Yeah, just go to Hanoi. I need to build this infrastructure. And I can't. You're killing me. Alright, West Germany's down, Switzerland's down, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Italy. Next to surrender will be East Germany, and then the Czech. The Czech. God, that level 7 fort. Just level 7 forts everywhere. That's tough to bust through, man. Gotta do it. Okay, we got Venice back. And now we're out of heavy tanks, because I switched over to modern tanks. Well, too bad. I'm not going to switch back to heavy tanks. We're doing modern tanks now. We'll have to phase out the heavies slowly but surely. Yeah, the British are running out of ships. They're down to 37 ships. All right. Pocket success? Pocket success. All right. Modern fisting. All right. Gotta love modern fisting, man. It is the be-all, end-all of tank technology. Can't wait for modern fisting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Losing destroyers and shit in here. I mean, whatever. How are we doing on the air game? Need to move up. Still fighting the Alpine region. Okay. Do we have any spare jet fighters? Got 500 jet fighters. All right, let's start running some jet fighters over Britain. And we'll start bombing Britain. What I really need is some troops to invade Britain. I need some troops available. I don't got nothing. God, we're getting crushed on tanks right now. All right, let's stop this offensive here. Stop. Stop. Focus on Canada for now, because once the Canada army is free, we can use this to invade Britain. Just need to escort them over to France. Tank artillery. I'm going to get rid of our close air support production. I want to build more tanks. More tanks. Do we have enough chromium for this shit? No, there's not enough chromium in the fucking world for this shit. Oh, actually there is. Just barely. That's all of the world's chromium. South Africa. We might have to invade South Africa. Just to get some goddamn chromium. Do you have any allies? Yes, Iraq. But Iraq has already capitulated. Unfortunately. I thought I told you guys to stop your attack, huh? And we're out of chromium. I think what we'll do is we'll take this tile and just starve these guys out. They seem interested in starving. So attack, attack, and attack. This is just a distraction here. Keep them busy while we move in. You arrive in 2 days, 14 hours. 1 day, 22 hours. Distraction attack. Got it. Yay, pockets. I love pockets. They're the best. Oh, hello, Pocket. Hello, Pocket, my old friend. The time has come to squish you again. I'm doing on losses, by the way. So we've lost 450k. Iraq lost more than us. And the Allies have lost, so far, 8 million. The Russia war, we haven't really done anything in the Russia war yet, so I'm not even going to bother looking at that. Can we please get Vancouver? God, there's so many divisions up here. It's all mountains, and there's a million divisions. Look how many divisions there are! Jesus! So many. Oh, sunk a British battlecruiser. I like it. Well, they're pushing us, huh? And they're pushing us hard. Oh, look at that. We took Indochina. Nice. And we took Hanoi. Even better. Upgrade all this shit. Upgrade that port. Okay, get some radar. Yeah. That is going to be amazing. Now you guys can stop your pushing, okay? Let's get one of you bastards to go this way. And all this stuff is now trapped. Aren't you starving? Do you have access to China? Oh, no, they're not starving because we haven't trapped them yet. Alright, soon we will trap these bastards. Soon, trademark. Ooh, we sunk 3 British battleships. The Barham, the Warspite, and the Romeals? And we sunk another carrier and another battleship. The HMS Courageous and the HMS Nelson. Goodbye! British are down to 27 ships. We have eradicated the British fleets. Feels good, man. Now these guys are going to starve. Fantastic. Oh, what's this? Australia has put a snake in my backyard. I don't like this, Australia. Stop this. Little bastard. Oh, we're topped on air stuff again. Air experience. Well, I can't really upgrade my jet fighter anymore. Let's upgrade our Strati bomber, because we're going to be using this for a while. Where else do we produce Strati bombers? There. Okay. You don't see Shen bothering with nonsense that is South Africa? Well, South Africa would be nice because it would mean we'd have direct control over this chromium. And there is a lot of chromium here. That's 80 chromium there and 100. So it's 196 chromium right there. We'd probably get about 160 out of it based on our occupation policy. But I don't know, man. It's a long way out of the way, right? Because they're not a great power. Who are the great powers? Great powers are the UK and India. Like, we could stop this push here. We could just stop right where we are. Invade the UK with this army. And then take our Canadian army to France and invade Britain. And that'll end one of my wars. Alright, modern TD is done. What else is there to do? Just more naval doctrine, I guess. Alright, naval doctrine it is. Surprisingly, Russia has not pushed us off this front over here. Let's delete that, turn it into a front line. Okay. Give you guys a little bit of direction so you can practice your attacking or whatever the fuck you're doing. Practice your planning. Plan your attack. That's what I'm trying to say. At the moment, we're just defending, which means we're going to be blowing up less of our equipment. But you can see we're missing a lot of equipment already. Do we have extra Strati bombers? I bet we do. Okay, we don't have that many. Put in an order for 500. Start bombing England. Yeah, there's no way we can control the skies. There's just too many planes. England has 30,000 planes, you know? Okay, we could probably control the skies against Russia. Russia only has 9k planes, but England has 30,000 planes. Jesus. Seriously? They're escaping through China. I don't like this. I expected all these guys to die, but apparently I can't pocket them. They're just escaping through China. Fuck you guys. Using China as a crutch. I mean, kudos to them for thinking of it, but damn, it's annoying that they're getting supplies through China. Alright, that'll do. Just hold that position for now. Do I really need to put some guys up here? I don't think so. Just gotta pay attention, make sure they don't walk down here again. I mean, if they just want to stand in Kiel, that's fine. There's chromium in the Balkans? Yeah, there is chromium in the Balkans, and I used to own it until I had to run away. I actually own this territory. Yeah, state owner, colony state of the Free American Empire. But we don't control it right now because we're at war with Russia, and we had to abandon this front. Basically, if you want to watch the VOD yesterday, great, go for it. If you don't want to watch the VOD from yesterday, then what happened is we went to war with Russia because Russia declared war on Iraq, and Iraq is our buddy. And we had troops down here on the Romanian front. Romania is Russia's puppet, right? Yeah, Russia's puppet. And we also had troops on the Hungarian front, who was also Russia's puppet. So we were starting to push into Hungary and starting to push in Romania, and then the Allies, not the Allies, the United Kingdom declared war on Iraq. All this world war is all about Iraq. Because Iraq is our buddy. Well, since Russia declared war on Iraq and the United Kingdom declared war on Iraq, we're at war with everybody. But I had to pull my troops out of the Balkans. So we had two armies over here. We brought both of them to Spain, where the United Kingdom owns... See this line here? This is the United Kingdom right down here. All of this was the UK. And France owned the north. And we owned this little spot of the United Kingdom. So we brought all of our troops down here. We pushed the UK out. We took Gibraltar. We took Ceuta, so we can now get supplies in through here. And holy shit, that was fucking hard. Just to take Gibraltar and Ceuta so we get supplies. Oh, that was difficult. We did that. And you can see we've pushed through France. We've pushed through Germany. We've pushed through Italy. But we couldn't just defend here in the Balkans. If I had just defended here in the Balkans, then we would never have taken the Strait of Gibraltar. And if we don't take the Strait of Gibraltar, then we can't get supplies into Europe at all. So we had to take the Strait of Gibraltar. We absolutely had to. Hey, how about you get out of Hamburg, you idiot? The fuck are you doing? There's 6 divisions there. I can't really fight 6 divisions, can I? Alright, how do I deal with this? I mean, they're just going to constantly keep sending little dudes up there. We could abandon the port here. And I'll take these 3 guys. I don't know. We'll just try to push them back. Okay, we've got Vancouver trapped. Can we take it out? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, we got Vancouver. Nice! So this army's almost ready to go take out the United Kingdom. Thank God. It's just taking forever. There we go. So that's another 50 divisions that have capitulated. Puts the Allied losses at 8 million. But I do need to kill the rest of these guys, or else they're just going to be annoying. "17 divisions. Okay. Sunk another British battlecruiser. And another British battlecruiser. And another British battlecruiser. Wow, we are sinking this fleet. Sunk another British carrier. The HMS Eagle. Cool. Losing some destroyers, though. There's a lot of troops here. I don't know if I can do it with just 3 guys. Let's take another 2 guys. I think that does it for Canada. So we can take this army to Britain now. Thank goodness. They had at least a couple hundred divisions here, just forever. But we finally pushed them out. And we're not hurting that bad on tanks, thankfully. Ooh, another British battlecruiser down. What do they have, like 10 ships? They have 14 ships left. I love it. How goes the bombing of Britain? Oh, the bombing's nice. The bombing's nice. Just keep bombing Britain, baby. Alright, how do I push you assholes out of here? I don't know. There's a lot of troops here. I don't even have enough to protect this. I need one more guy. I need one more volunteer. There's 29 divisions there. Lol, they're dead. Okay, Canada is finally dealt with. That took so long. Hello, Sigibert. What should a medium tank division look like? Whatever you want, man. Seriously, just play with whatever divisions you like. The main thing you need to pay attention to with your divisions is that they have some organization. So typically I would say 30 is a good organization number. Like the lowest I would accept for organization is 30. So make sure you have enough infantry for organization. Another thing you need to keep in mind is the combat width. You either want it to be 20 or 40. Typically 20 is a better number because it's easier to manage. So yeah, I would say just pay attention to organization, keep it above 30, and make your combat width 20. And you're good to go. Seriously, that's all you need to worry about. The rest of it is just whatever you feel like putting in the divisions. If you're losing the air game, put some anti-aircraft. If you're going up against enemies that use a lot of tanks, like playing against Germany, or if you're playing against human players, then use some anti-tank weapons. You know, if you're going against enemies that do not use tanks, then use a lot of artillery. You know, it's just, simple. Whatever. Come on, hurry up. This takes forever to walk through here. Look how long it takes us to walk. Alright, let's get our fleets in position to move our troops. Repairing in Florida. What? Oh, right. So if we launch from Halifax, I don't know which sea tile that's on. Hey, thanks Paradox for putting Halifax on both sea tiles. Oh, it launches from one of them. Let's just launch from Labrador. It's much easier. Probably just do it like that. In the meanwhile, upgrade Labrador. Hurry up! Hurry up. Oh, they're attacking us. Oh, okay. And they've moved their troops out. What have they done? They've completely removed their troops. Why? Why'd you take your troops off the front line, dude? I don't get it. But, alright. There's no technology I can do other than Jet Fighter 2. Maybe it's smarter just to hold these two tiles here across the river. I don't know. I think the AI is just kind of giving up. Alright. Oh, lost a submarine. Lost a destroyer. Sunk a carrier. The HMS Formidable is down. Not so formidable now, are ya? Sunk a heavy cruiser. Wow, Copenhagen has no soldiers? Okay, that's not normal. Denmark is out. Alright, so we can take these troops back to the front line in Yugoslavia. No, good. Be so kind as to take the tile. Go on. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. All right, Canada, get your ass to Labrador, and let's get sailing. Eight ships. The mighty British fleet has 8 ships. Mm-hmm. 8. Still have to fight Russia with 550 divisions. That's gonna be, you know, tough. How are we doing over here? Doing alright. How's the infrastructure here? Still only at 5. Oh yeah, can we get the air game secured here? Get some fighters up here. So I don't need that infrastructure to be bombed any worse than it already fucking is, you know? Alright, what's up over here? We got some casks, some fighters, and some tac bombers. Put them to work in England. Just gonna put everything I have on England. Yeah, we've got the skies over England for now. Or now. Would it be worth putting some jets up over the British sea tiles to minimize losses, naval bombers? Yeah, probably. Probably. Singing some British battleships feels good. 7 ships remain. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, no. Russia can now put troops into India because they took over Afghanistan. Oh, it's going to be so painful. Oh, it's going to be so painful fighting Russia. 550 divisions. Oh.
Ready to move. Yes, sir.
Okay, are we there yet? Can you hurry up? We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Really? Why would you take that sea path? That looks like a horrible sea path. Why don't you just go along the protected tiles? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Yeah, why can't you just go along the protected sea tiles? Why you gotta go through this tile, which I do not have enough ships to maintain protection? Oh, that's annoying. I think we have a fleet that can handle it, though. You guys. There you go. And it's just stupid that you can't direct where your ships sail, the transport ships. They just do whatever they want. Like, I want them to go from this sea tile to this sea tile, to this sea tile, and then to the channel. And that's it. I want to go through those 4 sea tiles, but no. He wants to go down into this sea tile, into this sea zone for 1 tile. Then he wants to dip down into this sea zone for 1 tile for no fucking reason. And then he even goes into the Bay of Biscay for no fucking reason. Oh man, wouldn't it be nice if you could just tell him what path to take? Holy shit.
Commands.
Whatever, we have coverage. We're okay. It's just annoying.
Commands.
Still holding the line? Yeah, they're not even pushing right now. They're just letting us sit here, which is good for us. Allows us to build up our equipment. You guys are attacking a little bit. You know, if we take this 1 tile, then everything down here will starve.
Ready to move.
Let's do that. Yeah, Russia could easily push us out from there. Good thing they're not doing it right now.
Attention.
So we'll probably do like 6 invasions of just a small number of troops, and we'll try to invade each port. We'll probably get one of the ports. We just need one to succeed, and the rest can follow up. Okay, we're topped out on army experience. What do we want to upgrade? Let's upgrade the artillery. Because all these factories are all bombed out, so none of this modern artillery is, none of this modern tank is being built. It's unfortunate, but it's all right, I think. Wow, look at that massive range on the Strati bombers. Holy fuck. And it could actually be 50% farther than that if we had one of the major powers in an alliance. If we had one of the major powers in an alliance, either Germany, Japan, Italy, Soviet, whatever, then we could have had 50% more strategic bomber range. Wow. That's crazy. But our only alliance is with Iraq, so that didn't happen.
Listen up.
Alright, get docked up. Let's get this invasion planned. Okay.
Attention. Commands. Orders. Yes, sir. Ready to move. Orders.
Okay, we just need one of these to succeed. Preparation is 14 days. Okay. Alright, yeah, we achieved a pocket here, so all these guys are going to die. That's fun. Want to start pushing?
Orders.
Let's stretch your attack plans to just all of India. And yeah, go for it. Wow, we're out of shit to research. Oh, How fitting that Operation Teabag is run by the coffee distributors. Oh, it's so good. Cool, we made it past the choke point here. This one tile is a really narrow choke point. It's really tough to push past there, but we did get past it. Very good, very good, very good. We're breaking a lot of equipment by doing this push. I've got Modern Fisting! The pinnacle of Modern Fisting. The pinnacle of mobile warfare. Modern Fisting incorporates all the latest advances in technology and the lessons learned from previous doctrines. 20% more breakthrough, 3 more organization, and faster recovery rate. That breakthrough is insane on modern tanks. It's just crazy good. How we doing? It's time. Let's do it. Operation Teabag is go. Alright, we found some resistance in every port. Every port has resistance. It looks like 2 of them are going to succeed. We got Portsmouth, and we got Norwich. Nice. Oh, there was no resistance here? Go take London.
Yes, sir.
Just go take London.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's no one in Dover? Wow, there's no one in Dover. You guys go that way, and you guys go this way. Secure Cornwall. Wow, I can't believe there's no one in Dover.
Yes, sir. Move out.
Oh, look at that. We can pierce his armor, but he cannot pierce our armor. We're using heavy tanks, he's using medium tanks. That's a big difference there. He does have a fort, though. He has a level 10 fort. That's going to take some time to whittle through.
Orders. Advance.
We'll just surround it. We'll take it out.
Attention. Listen up. Ready, sir. Move out.
Yep, there goes London. Level 10 fort or not, it's down. And Plymouth will also fall. We have secured southern England.
Ready to move.
Really? There's no pop-up for the fall of London? Come on, man. How is there no pop-up for the fall of London? Some bullshit right there. Excellent. Oh, they're retreating away from Plymouth. Yeah, they're running away. That's okay, we got the port.
Ready, sir. Go, go, go! Ready. Ready to move.
Okay, delete all your orders. New orders are to push north. Got it? Got it. Let the teabagging begin. How's India looking? Well, we've pushed through a little bit. Let's go ahead and crush this pocket so we can move on. At the moment, this pocket is holding us back. Hopefully that 19 stack can take care of India. The problem is, I mean, India's only got, what, 30 divisions? 24? The problem is the Soviets now have access through there. So the Soviets are going to be in India. And I don't think I can really push through 550 Soviet divisions. But, I mean, I've only got 19 troops here, you know? I don't know. We'll figure it out somehow. At least we're holding the line in Europe, thankfully.
Commands. Ready. Ready to move. Listen up.
Do not give them any rest.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, England's fallen really quickly. Okay, this pocket's dead. Keep on pushing, boys. How are we doing on equipment? Oh, we're actually above on mechanized. Alrighty. Good. Why are our tank destroyers so poor? Got one full row of tank destroyers, only making 4.37 a day. Alright, switch this back over to tank destroyers. Sharpshooter? Yeah. Ideally, we'll switch over to modern, but we just don't have enough right now. Let's cut back on gun production, because we just don't need it. Cut back on support equipment, just don't need it. And that'll give us some less bombed out factories, which means we can get some more shit built. Alright, more chromium, please. God, there's just no more chromium, is there? The world is out of chromium. We've got research. What do we want to research? I don't know. Conversion tech? The Allies are up to 10 million losses, whereas our losses are 900k. It's not bad. Pushing through India is going to be such a chore. Make sure there's no more great powers. Okay, it's just the UK and India. Australia's not a great power yet. New Zealand's not a great power yet. Canada's dead, so that way it wouldn't matter. South Africa's not a great power. Ireland's never going to be... Yeah, a lot of these guys are just too small. Alright, I think we're good. The only one who could possibly become a great power is Australia. He does have enough factories. I wonder what the other necessary thing is for them to become a great power. Because Australia does have enough factories to be a great power. They just aren't a great power yet. Is it just the number of current great powers has to drop? Is that all it is? Like when the UK surrenders or when India surrenders, the number of great powers has then dropped, and then you need to invade more, and then new people become great powers that way? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay, we can't really upgrade the jet fighters anymore. Let's upgrade our bombers. Ouch, reliability minus 16%. Ooh, gross. We can do that instead.
Yes, sir. Ready. Attention.
Let's trap these 9 guys in a little pocket here. Feels good, man.
Ready. Pushing them back, sir. Move back.
Yeah, that's a pocket.
Listen up. Orders.
Another 9 divisions dead. Okay, we captured an airport, but it's very small. UK has capitulated. Yeah, it's just India. Alright, so Australia has not become a great power. Good.
Attention.
Get some planes over Ireland. Get a couple planes over Germany at least. We can't get that many, but it's a start. When we're done with Ireland, we can take all these planes to Germany. Can you host a sub game or a viewer game? Probably not. I just don't like Paradox multiplayer. It doesn't play very well for multiplayer. As much as I would like to, the game just doesn't do it very well.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
Let's go take the coast, not the coast, the border here with China. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just India. Alright, we gotta push through India quickly. If we can. I mean, he's only got 23 divisions. Let's go ahead and give you the aggressive attack position. I mean, I don't really like doing aggressive attack, because it means you're going to break a lot more equipment. But at this point, if we can just rush down India, then that's one of these major wars done with. And focus on the rest. Focus on the Soviets. How does the new Spearhead battle plan compare to the regular offensive? It's pretty crap. I mean, if you read up on it, what it's supposed to do, compared to an offensive line, a Spearhead will aggressively try to take all provinces as they were when the order was first painted without adjusting for changes. In other words, if you draw a line on the map like this, it will attempt to do it in that line, right? It'll attempt to make it exactly along that pattern. The problem is, the game doesn't actually try that. I've tried spearheads twice. Maybe I need to give them more opportunities. I don't know. Give you an example. We tried a spearhead. We had 5 tiles, right? And I wanted them, my front line was 5 tiles, and I wanted them to go straight up the middle of the 5 tiles. In other words, tile 1, tile 2, tile 3, tile 4. I wanted them to go through tile 1. Or, sorry, tile 3. I wanted them to go straight. What did they do? As soon as I hit go on the attack, they attacked tiles 1, 2, 4, and 5, and they did not even attack tile 3. So, no, I would say Spearhead is bullshit stupid. They attacked every tile except the one that they were supposed to attack. No. It doesn't work as is intended. It does not do what it says on the tin. It's false advertising is what it is. What are the losses? Oh, they're not that bad. We've lost 980k if you include Iraq, and the enemy has lost 10.6 million. Most of that's just pocket squishing. Okay, you guys need a new order. Let's go get Rangoon. Alright, Ireland's out. Huh, these guys can finally come to Europe. Wow. Yep, let's get you to Europe. Change your color so I can recognize you on the map.
Orders. Yes, sir. Move out. Fall in. Listen up.
Got Rangoon. Oh boy.
Fall in.
So now that we control Copenhagen, we can actually patrol into the Baltic, which is nice. Get these planes out of Ireland. We got 700 planes. 950. We still don't own the skies over Berlin. Wow. That's harsh, man. We'll be able to shorten the orange front line here as the green front comes up. Operation Teabag is complete. Let's put you guys into the Western Europe group along with the Italian front, and this will be our European campaign.
Pushing them back, sir.
You guys are barely holding out against Russia here. Perhaps we should fall back to a bit more defensible position, because this tile is not protected. Yeah, I don't have enough troops to protect this entire front line. I'm just going to leave it as it is for now. Hope for the best.
Ready. Keep on moving.
Those guys are dead. How are we doing on tanks and stuff? We're actually doing okay. We got 2,000 extra mechanized. Got a couple extra tanks. Not many, though. Daka, 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 daka. Shit, we need more chromium. Well, we ain't got it. Tough.
Ready, sir. Commands. Yes, sir.
Okay, that's it for Burma. Get some more infrastructure here. Get some radar built. Did I build any radar here? I don't think so. Man, I really should have built some radar here. Just a couple.
Orders.
Would you be kind enough to kill this pocket, please? Thank you. There you go. That's a dead pocket. That's a dead pocket.
Let's go.
Good.
Listen up.
Ah, nice and relaxing game of Hearts of Iron, fighting the whole fucking world all at once, right? That's how we do. Alright, let's shorten the orange front line here. And it's almost ready to start pushing here. You guys ready for pushing? I don't know, man. Maybe. Really? Taking some attrition here? Wow. It's okay. It's just a tiny bit.
Keep moving.
Oh, hey! Brazil has gone fascist. Yes, send me your divisions, Brazil. Thank you. Brazil, would you like to join my faction? No. Brazil does not want to join the faction. We got Argentina fascist. They do not want to join the faction. Who else is going fascist? Mexico's almost there, 48%. Cuba's almost there. Ecuador is at 50-50. Getting there, baby. Oh, hey, Bolivia went fascist. Nicaragua's fascist. Ponciano Araujo. Man, these guys just don't want to join the faction. What's stupid is if you're at peace, there's a -50 to joining your faction because neither of you is at war. But if you're at war, there's a -50 to join your faction because you're at war. It's like, well, what the fuck? You can't have the same -50 penalty when you're at peace as when you're at war. Like, there's got to be some difference. There is no difference. It's a little silly. India is still the only major power in this war. What's weird is he's a puppet. He's a puppet, so he shouldn't be a great power, but he is. How's the losses? We've been over that. 11 million losses for the Allies, 1 million losses for the Free American Empire. Actually, what is our faction called? Our faction's called the Tea Tossers. Oh boy. Good old Tea Tossers. Yeah, we are not facing much resistance here. Not yet. Test out Spearhead on India's capital? Alright. Well, they're still pushing in other directions. This guy's pushing south. These guys are going north. These guys are going north when they should be going west. No, it's not doing what I want it to do. Well, somehow Russia has 2 million losses. We haven't really fought Russia at all. So I don't know how he's losing all these troops. Magic? How are we doing up here? We're slowly getting pushed. Oh, I know they filled a green area. I don't want them to fill the green area. Understand? What I want this to do is I want them to go straight to the target. That's all. And that's not what they're doing. They're filling this entire green area. Might as well just do the full push then. Okay, how are we doing over here? We are actually almost caught up on tanks. Oh, that feels good. We've been defending for about 8 or 9 months. That's allowed us to catch up on tanks. Good. We're starting to build a stockpile of modern tanks. Not many, but it's a start. 700 modern, 400 artillery, 100 tank destroyers. It's a start. Yeah, we still have a ton of bombed out factories. Sunk any ships in vodka bottles yet? You mean sunk any Russian ships? I don't think so. We haven't really fought the Russian Navy. We do have a fleet in the Baltic, but not really fighting the Russian Navy. We should get some bombers out there. Do we have any naval bombers? Got a lot of CAS. Naval bombers. I'm going to give the general push order here. Make sure they're on cautious. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because we're about to end one of the wars, and I want to make sure we don't get weird fucking front lines. So we'll try to push a little bit. I want to push like to the Russian border, if we can. Then we won't have problems with the front lines. Getting through these level 7 forts, though, that's going to be rough. I think we can do it. See how low supplies they are? I think we can do it. Let this guy leave and we'll push. Yeah, we can do it. They just have no supplies. They have nothing. Alright, East Germany surrendered. Yeah, look at this fucking weird front line now. This is what I didn't want to happen. But at least we're getting rid of it now instead of, you know, right after a peace deal.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
Level 7 forts aren't going to save you, bro. Alright, push your front line here. Change your attack position to Leningrad. Finland's a puppet, right? I think. So we'll have to push into Finland eventually. Yeah, he puppeted Finland. The Finnish Democratic Republic. I thought they were called Red Finland. Huh. I know they used to be called Red Finland. I guess they got changed at some point. Alright, just kill these pockets. Goodbye, pockets. Feels Goodman. Now that is going to break a lot of equipment, so don't be surprised when we start missing some heavy tanks and shit. That's okay. Not the end of the world. We can get Yugoslavia back. That'd be amazing, because there's just how much? 116 chromium just waiting for me to pick up? Nom 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 chromium. Nom 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 chromium. Mmm. Good times. Still just India. Soviet Union and Romania. Okay, Romania is a great power. It's interesting. Oh shit, we're getting pushed. We're getting pushed. Alright, stop your attack. No 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 no. Okay, we're gonna beat him by a lot. Yeah, let's not get pocketed. And that's one of the problems with peace deals or capitulations. You wind up with front lines that are all fucked up. So let's pull our front line back to here. And let's get our troops out of harm's way. I mean, we're winning some combats down here, but let's just run away. Just run away.
Attention. Moving back.
Pockets are bad, okay?
Shit.
Twitch baby, Shen.
What's up? Be my girlfriend! Hey, how's it going, Be my girlfriend? Thank you so much for supporting the channel. 9 months in a row, Twitch baby time. How do you feel about the name Tapatio? Check the conscription law and manpower of the Russians. It doesn't matter. There is no way you're going to get through Russia's manpower. He's on 5% conscription, and he has negative 3% from total mobilization. He still has 13 million manpower. Just pretend that Russia has infinite manpower, okay? There is no reason to ever check Russia's manpower. He always has manpower. Don't worry about it. We can upgrade some tanks, so let's upgrade our tank destroyer down here. Come on, get out of there.
Keep your distance. Retreat. Pushing them back, sir.
Okay. We did not get pocketed. That's good. How's India going? Oh, India's going great. Anytime someone capitulates, you always wind up with weird shit. Pull this front line back. Do not fight. There needs to be a setting to do not fight. I want you to fall back. God, that's so frustrating. Like full retreat mode or something like that. There has to be a setting for that. There's just not. Alright, they're pushing us pretty fucking hard right now. Tiles like this are bad, because instead of defending one tile, we have to defend 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. So basically they gain 3 extra spots on us there. 3 extra fronts. I don't even know how to explain that. Yeah, that one tile is important. I can't really get it back right now. We took a bunch of level 7 forts and we lost every single one of them. No, we still have 1. And here's where fighting Russia becomes really hard, is they can just keep flooding so many troops at you, and you really can't, or I really don't have enough troops to handle the flood right now. So what I might do is I might pull my troops back just so we have a narrower front line, because right now this front line is getting pretty stretched out. I don't know though. I mean, when India surrenders, that'll be a big, big change in the map right now. How's India doing? India's at halfway to surrender. Okay. Russia has 500 and some odd divisions, and he has, I don't know, a lot of allies in this war. So total enemies, last time we counted the total enemies, it was around 1,000 divisions on Russia's side alone. So I'm not sure how we're going to hold a front line against 1,000 divisions. On this front line, we have 46. We have 62 divisions on this front line. 62. Whereas Russia has 550, plus all of her allies, about 1,000. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I can't defend enough of the tiles here. I can't put enough troops to defend all the tiles. How do I do this? I need to cut this off. I need to let a little of them through, and we need to be able to pinch them off, make a small pocket, but I don't know if we can do that, man. No, we're not going to build forts. Are you crazy? Dude, does it look like I have time to build forts? We're getting pushed. If you're getting pushed, you cannot build forts. If there is combat on any tile, then you cannot build a fort there. You have to have the tile to be completely peaceful to build forts. You understand that? Hope you understand that. All right, I'm going to fall back here. There's no chance that we can hold that line there. So let's move back to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Why can't you retreat? Why can't you retreat? You're not allowed to retreat here. Why?
Go, go, go! Move out!
Why the fuck can't you retreat? Alright, whatever. They're moving now. Alright, blue guys. I hate fallback lines. Fallback lines do not allow your troops to move around to defend properly. This game does not have the right tools to do war. It tries to be a war game where you move shit around strategically, but it doesn't give you the tools that you need. Like, when you want to draw fallback lines, you can draw them, but your troops don't give a shit about them. If one tile of the fallback line gets broken, there's no notification for that. The troops don't readjust. It's just broken, and your fallback line does nothing from that point on. So I can't really use fallback lines properly. I think I'm just going to merge all these guys into one army. Get a field marshal here. This front line is nasty. What I want to do is have a fallback line right here, along Munich to Venice, and then up through the major cities, Rostock, Magdeburg, Erfurt, Nuremberg, right through there. But you can't do that. You can draw it, but your troops won't give a shit about it.
Let's go!
Hopefully no one's getting killed right now. Like, hopefully no one's getting pocketed right now. I have no idea. There's just too much shit going on here.
Hands.
How's India looking? India's looking fantastic. India has 85 unity, so it's going to take a lot more for them to surrender. What sucks about large front lines is you wind up with troops doing this. Troops try to move long distances along these front lines because it's a long front line. And I wish they didn't. I wish they would stay local. You know, you don't need to move 30 tiles away. Just because you have a 30 tile front line doesn't mean you want to move that far. But that's just what the game does with front lines. Like I said, this game tries to be a war strategy game, but it doesn't provide the proper tools for that to work. All right, they're attacking again. You can see by a lot of the red bubbles, they are pushing us successfully. Yeah, that's fine. You can have that tile.
Taking cover.
Hang in there, boys. All right, let's split this army in half. Half will go south, half will go north.
Ready.
You guys. There you go. So at this point, we're just trying to be elastic. We want to be able to bend but not break on this front. Easier said than done. Also, we have a whole fuckload of air experience. What can I spend it on? I don't know. My jets are already maxed. We could upgrade our naval stuff. There's nothing else to upgrade. So, okay. You could use the island's defense to something? What? I can't even get air coverage for Germany. Wow. Like all my airplanes over there. Well, no, I've got some airplanes over here. What do we have over here? 800 fighters? Alright, let's get into the front line. Create smaller fronts adjacent to each other. We had that previously, Wiz the God, and the fronts kept getting destroyed. Like, they kept getting moved too far past each other. In other words, the corners of the front lines cannot be linked together, and I wish they could. If you have an orange front line and you have a blue front line and you want them to stay connected at this one spot, you can't do that. The game does not let you connect the two front lines at a point, and it really should let you do that. Instead, the front lines keep moving all over each other. So, yeah, it's just not what I want. We had that previously, and it's just shit. Yeah, Kopi G, we can change where the position starts. It's a good idea. Good idea. I know I bitch and moan a lot about this game. It's a good game, but holy shit, is it lacking some proper tools in the UI to make the game easier to use, more understandable for new players, and it just needs some updates. You know, it's not getting the love that it needs. This game is a lot of fun, and it has a ton of potential, but it's missing a whole lot of necessary improvements. Just, you know, player experience improvements. Yeah, I've got divisions doing nothing over here, but they're not good troops. They're just fucking cavalry. I can't really use them for any good. I could take these guys though. These guys are decent. What's their division template? Yeah, that's fine. Let's take these guys. You are now recruited. Get over here. Hello?
Attention.
Go? They're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Unable to find a valid path. Dude, the way you find a path is you get in the water.
All in.
You get in the water and you go. Idiot.
Listen up.
Unable to find a valid path, my butt. Oh shit, we're losing troops. Oh, maybe, maybe not. We still have a fleet over here, right? Yeah, we still have a fleet over here. Let's try to protect them on the way over. There's just way too many troops here. How's it on those modern tanks? 1.5k? 1.0k? Oh, those are mediums and lights. 1.3k. How many would we need just to add one to the division? We'd need 4,500 modern tanks just to add one to the division. Ouch. Yeah, we're getting pushed fast. I'm really worried about getting pocketed along this front line here. It's a very long front line, and we don't have enough troops to hold it. Oh yeah, no, they're taking attrition, Xanthar. There's no question they're taking attrition. But it's not enough to stop them. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't give a shit. They're up to 5.8 million losses. They just don't care. And I'm sure their equipment is very poor at this point. Like, they just don't have full equipment anymore. But they really don't care. Yeah, this is going to become a pocket way too quickly here. Shorten the front line. Let them have whatever that is down there. Alright, India's close to surrender. Good. We got Delhi. Yeah, India's at... He's at 18% from surrender. I don't know why they make these progress bars so fucking tiny. It's hard to mouse over them. It really is. Everything in this user interface is just garbage. Like, if you're looking at troops, they have a whole bunch of little bars everywhere that you can mouse over for information. But this bar, it's the black bar, not the orange bar. This bar, this little black bar, is what, 3 pixels wide or something? So if you want to see when you're getting new deliveries of equipment or new manpower or whatever, you have to mouse over a 3 pixel wide little bar. It's fucking hard to do a lot of the time. It just doesn't need to be that way, you know? It's just poor interface. Here, fall back, fall back. Fall back. It's the same thing here. It's just this narrow, tiny little bar. Why? Make it more easy to see. Make it more easy to mouse over. It's not even the seeing part. It's just mousing over needs to be easier. Okay, why aren't you moving? You guys are on aggressive battle plan execution. Just go. You're not even moving. What the fuck, dude? What's the point of having aggressive battle plan settings if they don't even fucking move? Hello? Hello?
Attention. Fall in.
They're just standing there.
Commands.
What the fuck, man? They're on aggressive. Can't win in Europe without more men? Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware we can't win in Europe without more men. The problem is strictly numbers at this point. Russia and her allies have, well, let's just say 1,000 divisions, and we do not.
Listen up.
We did lose one of our troops in the water. That's okay. Someone got pocketed. No? No one got pocketed? No, no one got pocketed. Okay. Alright, this front line has shrunk. Gotta move on. Oh boy. It's a lot of troops coming our way. One division? Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right, we're at war with Afghanistan too. Afghanistan is Russia's puppet. So as soon as India surrenders, we're going to be pushed on through the mountains here. The Hindu Kush, or whatever they're called. Oh, why can't you just say I don't want this area? Why can't you just say I want my front line to not include these tiles? This is just an obvious place to get pocketed. I don't want to get pocketed, therefore I don't want my front line there. No, can't do it. Game doesn't let you do that. Like, you can just end the front line right here. Right here. It'd be perfect. Mm-mm. Can't do it.
Yes, sir.
Please hurry the fuck up. India's almost surrendered. Almost, but not quite.
Listen up.
Yeah, this is not a fun place to be. Someone's gonna die here.
Orders.
No, you can't win off manpower. It's fucking impossible. Russia is just going to have more and more and more manpower. He's nowhere near out of manpower. Not even close. Not even close. What we are going to win is the equipment war. Because Russia, there's no way Russia can support this many troops. He won't be able to give them equipment. And you can see a lot of his divisions have very low equipment. Yeah, a lot of Russia's divisions are low on equipment. And it's just going to get worse for him as this war goes on. I'm so worried about this pocket. Alright, India is at 8% from surrender. Bombay is falling right now. That's worth a little bit. There we go. And the war with the Allies is over. Ah. Thank God. Okay.
Ready to move. Listen up. Commands.
Now we just have to fight Russia. Well, let's get to the peace deal for the Allied war first. Peace deal time. Oh boy. Hey, Iraq got some points. Good job, Iraq. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get nothing, but good job on some points, dude. No, you know what? I'll let him get the stuff around here. That'd be kind of cool. So let's start with let's see, Great Britain, United Kingdom, annex everything. Wait, no. I don't want to take this stuff. This stuff needs to go to Iraq, doesn't it? Well, we'll take Cairo and Sinai because that'll give us the Suez Canal. And then let's go ahead and annex. Let's just do everything except that stuff, huh? Dum. Annexing so much shit because fuck you. Oh, we didn't get to annex South Africa. Damn, that's okay. We can go to war with him later. Didn't get to annex South Africa because we never invaded South Africa, but it's all right. Who cares? Wow, what a hard-fought war. That was so much fun. My goodness. That was exquisite. Now, the reason I'm not doing annex all is because I want Iraq to get Syria, Jordan, Palestine, and Kuwait. He deserves it. He's my buddy. So why can I take Norway if I never invaded Norway? Like, I understand not getting South Africa because I never invaded South Africa. But why can I get Norway? I don't know. That's weird. Goodbye, Canada. You should have been my buddy, but instead you joined the war against me, so fuck you. I never invaded New Zealand, I never invaded Australia, but we get them. I don't get it. So why is all this available, but South Africa's not? Because I never invaded Australia, or New Zealand, or Norway, and yet I can take them. I don't know. So the real question is, how do we actually defeat the Soviet Union? And I don't know yet. I mean, obviously attrition is going to play a large part of it. In other words, he won't be able to supply his troops anymore, and that means that they're not going to fight very well. So despite that he outnumbers us 10 to 1, it won't really affect us. It won't affect us too massively. I mean, it will, because he can just keep throwing more people. But he won't ever be able to stop us from, long-term defeating him, I don't think. Pretty sure we've got him under control. It's just a matter of time. Now, that division that we brought back, or that army that we brought back from Asia, they were guarding the Pacific Islands. Those guys will be... oh, shit, we're over on points. My bad. We gotta give Iraq a chance. Alright, Iraq, your turn. Yeah, he's taking the stuff that he borders. Good job. Go on, take more of your border stuff. There we go. Alright, he's had enough time. Good job, Iraq. He's my buddy. Alright, now we should build his full next, everyone. Oh. Why is the button gone? Why is take all states? It's grayed out. Fuck you, game. A stupid bug when it grays out take all states. I don't understand that. Don't make no sense. It's grayed out. Why is it grayed out? Fucking hell, dude. Why is it grayed out? Whatever, I don't understand. I can't even take all states for Luxembourg because it's grayed out. Fucking bug. Whatever, Iraq got his, we'll take ours, everybody wins. Alright, happy birthday, Britain. Get fucking wrecked. Is there anything left to take? Probably, I just don't see anything. The hell, he puppeted Free France? Where did you puppet Free France? Tahiti. Alright, whatever, you can have Tahiti, dude. Iraq got France as a puppet. Not bad. Not bad. Excellent. Alright, so you motherfuckers are going to get on the Russian border here. Yes, this is the Russian border. We got 2 guys there. We got 6 guys there. And then the rest of you punks are over here. Perfect. Now, that's going to give us a whole buttload of factories that we need to repair. Look at this, they're not bombed out anymore. Alright, so let's step up our production of modern tanks, because we have 800 military factories. Let's put our modern tanks to good use here. The farmer. Let's get 2 more of those. Do we have enough chromium for this? We have 600 chromium. Alright, we're good. What else can we build? So that gives us 4 modern tank production lines. Let's get a 3rd tank artillery. The Patsy, and let's get a 2nd tank destroyer. And we should start being able to add these guys to our divisions. Not right away, but soon enough. Not going to worry about more boats. Our boats are fine. There really is nobody in the world that can contest our boats. It's just about armor at this point against the Soviets. Now you have base in the Soviet Union? Oh yeah, we do. We got Memel, huh? Oh, well, goodbye, Memel. Goodbye, Memel. Nice knowing you. We could also walk from Nord Norwich down to Kola Peninsula. I don't think I really care. I don't think I really care to do that, though. So we'll just let them take Norway. I don't really give a shit. We lost another division over here? Gosh darn it. Yeah, there's some Canadian destroyers up here, cruisers sinking my ships. Well, whatever. So let's make a new division planner for these guys using the modern tanks. So this is what the current division looks like. Let's add in some modern tanks. Modern tank. Modern tank artillery. And a modern tank destroyer. Alright, how many would we need? We need 2,000. We'd need 1,600. You know, it's close enough. Let's just do it. Let's get some mechanized in here. Do we have enough mechanized? We do, but just barely. Alright, and get some more infantry in here. It's just at 38. 1 more mechanized. It's just at 40. Okay. These guys are good to go. They got a whole bunch of new logos, don't they? Go with the wolf.
Ready to move. Call in. Listen up. Call in.
Why aren't you railroading?
Move out.
I just don't understand why they don't railroad. Like, when you're trying to approach a front line, you fucking railroad. At least this guy's railroading. These guys are railroading. Okay, good.
Orders.
Okay, you guys don't need to guard California. I want you over here. And we'll get you to Europe. Oh, hey, people want to join the faction. Yeah, come on in, Brazil. Integralist Brazil wants to join the T-Tossers. Yes. Venezuela wants to join the T-Tossers. Yes. Who else wants in? Spain. Ugh. Come on. Fuckers still won't join. I don't know why these guys wanted to join all of a sudden, but hey. Sure, why not? Bring them into the war. Not that they're going to do anything, but bring them into the war anyway. Alrighty.
Ready to move.
How you guys feeling about a push? What do you guys think? I think we give it a go. Division's still preparing. The enemy is stronger. I think we push.
Listen up.
Now here, we've got some strangeness going on, because we have to get through the mountains. Most likely we'll just defend these tiles. I really don't feel like pushing through. Yeah, let's just defend these tiles. I don't want to push through. Because this is a pretty easy area to defend. It's every single one of these tiles that we're defending is mountains. This area over here, it's all mountains except for the city and the flat, so this should be okay to defend. I'm going to build some forts over here. I just want to hold these tiles. That's all. Alright, general push. How's it going? I see a lot of green bubbles. That's nice. You guys in position yet? Nope. What equipment are you missing? Missing some tanks. Okay, so not that bad, though. The Duster. We're not doing too bad on the air game anymore. It used to be pretty awful, but now that we don't have to worry about the British Air Force, we're not doing that bad. How many airplanes do the Russians have? About 12k, 13k? How many do we have? 27k? Alright, so if we can get them in the right places, we'll win the air game. I don't really give a shit about this area. Yeah, I honestly don't care about this. The push that we need to do is in Europe. India is just going to be like, hold this position, essentially. Okay, we have the air control in the Alps. Let's get some control here in West Germany. There we go. And East Germany is under control. There we go. Do we have spare airplanes? Got a lot of carrier fighters. We could use those. I bet we have some jet fighters. We got some CAS. Let's use some CAS. Need a stack of 400. These airports are so tiny. There's a big one. Yeah, just give me 1,000. I really don't want to fiddle around with the numbers. Just give me CAS. Do it. Do the thing that you do. Alright, general push. Not working so good. Looks like we got pocketed somewhere. Yes, we did get pocketed somewhere. Let's escape the pocket and stop the general push. It's just not working. At least that pocket wasn't so difficult to escape.
Move out! Attention! Fall in!
Look at this. My front line can't even move fast enough to stop them from pushing. They're just walking. I can't even get troops down there.
Yes, sir.
You guys are ready to go. Come on over. Do we still control the sea? Yeah, pretty much. Let's get you guys out of here. Okay, pocket. Saved. Now we need to take this tile and make our own small little pocket here. Can we do that? Make a little pocket here? I mean, he's got 23 divisions to attack, but perhaps. Look at all those glorious American planes bringing freedom to Russia. Now, I cannot get troops down here fast enough. He just has so many.
Keep on attacking!
Wow. What the fuck, man? It's just so many. Oh, hello, pocket. Squish that pocket. How are we doing on losses so far? We've lost 580k. Russia's lost 9.27 million. Not that he cares, but it's a lot of losses. Oh, hey, we made a pocket. We made a pocket. Squish the pocket. Okay, that 11 stack has been destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Here come some modern tanks. You can hardly see anything with the hospital's shitty Wi-Fi. Voice over relaxing them. Real magic, why are you in the hospital? And you have to tell us. It's the law. Really? We're taking attrition here? I thought we had a level 10 port. We do have a level 10 port, and I thought we had infrastructure. We do. What the fuck? Is it damaged? It's a little bit damaged? Okay, yeah, the port's damaged. Alright, can we fix the port, please? If I can find it. What the fuck is Vladivostok port? Wouldn't it be nice if it was easier to find this shit? Hey, Paradox, why don't you make it easier to find stuff in this massive list of repairs? Hmm? I would love that. I guess I can sort by name? No, You can't sort by name. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Paradox. Can't even sort by name. Ay, 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 ay. Northern England. Vladivostok. There we go. Top of the list, please. And where is Vladivostok's infrastructure? Because I think that was also bombed. Yes, it was. Although not so badly. All right, we'll just leave it alone then. So are we getting bombed here? No, we're not even getting bombed here. Let's get some fighters up so that we can protect ourselves from bombing. Jet fighters? Jet fighters. No, those are regular fighters. Do I not have any jets? Looks like we don't have any jets. Alright, we'll just use regular fighters. We'll just get 1,000 of them. I don't really care. Use whatever the fuck is lying around. Don't give a shit. Give me air control. Well, that little pocket's dealt with. Good.
Ready, sir.
Modern tanks are almost here. Why is this guy not... What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is this guy not upgraded to a modern tank? And why does he still have the Philippines logo? The Philippines was annexed years ago. There's no reason for him to still have the Philippines logo. I cannot change his division? What the fuck? Expeditionary forces cannot switch temp... He's not an expeditionary force! I annexed the Philippines, and this is what they gave me. Whatever, just delete that.
Yes, sir.
That was a waste of a unit, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, so we're going to use the modern tanks in only specific places to push specific areas. In other words, we're going to use it for Czechoslovakia, because we need to push through those level 7 forts, and that's not an easy thing to do. So let's get them lined up. And yeah, we've got a general with no skill. He's brand new. He's raw. I'm going to call him Shaky. Because you can't rename the general, but you can rename his army for sure.
Orders.
He's going to join the European campaign. And he's going to get a front line here in Czechoslovakia. And his job is to take Czechoslovakia. We're doing on heavy tanks, by the way. We're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing all right on heavy tanks. So our troops are fully equipped. These guys on the front line, they are fully equipped. I love it.
Ready.
I do want a mechanized. Mechanized, 700, 700, okay. Look at how low their equipment bars are. Their equipment bars are so tiny! Do we have air superiority in Czechoslovakia? No, we do not. Can we get air superiority in Czechoslovakia? Maybe? Let's bring the cast down. Let's bring some jets down. Oops. Okay, we've got air superiority in Czechoslovakia. Let's bring some Strati bombers to help against those forts. Bring some TAC bombers to help against those forts. What else we got? We got some more jets. Alright, bring them all to Czech Republic. Yeah. Make sure that we keep air superiority here.
Commands.
Why aren't you railroading? God, I wish they would fucking railroad. None of them are railroading. None of them. Oh, it's not like we're at war. You don't need to get to the front line quickly. Oh. Take your time.
Keep on attacking. Attention.
I'd love to pocket these little guys down here. Yeah, that's a pocket.
Come on, move out.
Feels good, man. Need to win these two battles, though. But it looks like we will. Oh, yeah. Now they're trying to escape the pocket. I'm not sure I can do anything about that. I can't stop them from escaping. No, they're all going to escape. Well, shit. Well, maybe we can. Aha! Alright, well, we can trap some of them, it looks like. Just need to keep them busy while we take this tile. Once this tile's taken, the pocket is dead. Got it!
Pushing them back, sir.
Alright, dead pocket. Hooray! You guys in position yet? You're in position. Alright. You feeling lucky? He's feeling like he wants to get some experience. General Jonathan Wainwright. He's got the shakes. So nervous. Infantry template. Well, this is the one we're using for the main force. Some heavy tanks and some infantry and mechanized. And then the modernizing force is the same setup, but using modern tanks instead of heavy tanks. Alright, boys. Jonathan Wainwright is here to prove himself. Do it. Do it. We're going to push with the general army as well. All those green bubbles, baby. Green bubbles. Push. Get that experience. What's he doing here? He's at... oh, he's almost level 2. Look at that. Look how fast he's getting level 2. Holy shit. And done. Level 2. Every level is another 5% to their attack and defense. So good. He's working on Engineer, Fortress Buster, Hill Fighter, Ranger. Very nice.
Go, go, go!
Dougie MacArthur here is working on Charismatic and Thorough Planner. Holy shit, look at these skill on these guys. These guys are veterans. They fight so well. That is maximum skill. They fight almost as if they are 2 divisions. I love it. Oh man, these modern tanks are just ripping through these level 7 forests. Like, there was a fort there? I didn't even notice. You just walk right through. Alright, let's upgrade our modern tanks some more. The farmer. Where are you, farmer? How long until we get Jet Fighter 2? 300 days? Alright, it's another year. There's a happy little pocket. Hello, pocket. Goodbye, pocket. Got Pilsner. We have captured the Czech beer factory. Surely that will demoralize Russia. Faxes94, welcome abroad, sir and or madam. Thank you for supporting the channel. Mucho apreciado, senor bueno. We're capped on air experience as well, so we don't want to spend that on... I can't really upgrade these planes anymore. I guess I can upgrade my bombers? Have I upgraded my CAS yet? I have not upgraded my CAS yet. Alright, let's upgrade the CAS. The Helldiver. Yeah, we got through those level 7 forts like they weren't even there. That's what modern tanks are going to do for you. Level 3 already. Nice job, Jonathan. He's almost got Fortress Buster. And it's almost like modern tanks do a good job. Almost. So who are great powers in this war? Czech Republic, Romania, and Soviet Union. Okay, who's great powers on my side? Oh! France and Brazil are great powers on my side. Forgive me, but France only has an island. Well, let me show you France. This is France. He owns Tahiti. But he's a great power? Yeah, France is a great power, even though he's a puppet of Iraq, and he only owns Tahiti. Hey, who is gonna say France is not a great power, right? Of course they're a great power. South Africa is the only nation left in the Allies. Poor South Africa. I'm gonna go kill them. Takes 10 days. Takes 10 days to fabricate on South Africa. I'm gonna send my cavalry down there. Alright, Russia is at my fort border here. How many forts do we have? 5, 5, 5. Looks like we've got level 5 forts everywhere, so if he wants to take this, it's going to be a little bit tough for him. We do have air coverage here. Yeah, we have 1,000 fighter planes here, so if he wants to fight us for that little spot, it's going to be tough. Did we get pocketed here? No, we did not get pocketed. There's just no goddamn infrastructure. Okay. Well, once we get Prague, we can build some infrastructure. How you doing there, Jonathan? You can take Prague any day now. Seriously, there's a level 10 fort? Oh my god, Prague has a level 10 fort. Alright, we need to isolate it then. There we go, it's now a pocket. Prague is a pocket. The Prague. Instead of a pocket, it's a Prague. It's a Prague. There we go, there goes Prague. Think we're going to lose Africa? I don't think so. South Africa's only got like 10 divisions. Alright, Czechoslovakia has capitulated. Let's go ahead and build some infrastructure here. Alright. Modern tanks did their job. Took out Czechoslovakia. 89% Fortress Buster. Almost got it. We're done with our doctrine. Yeah, we're pretty much done with everything. Yeah, sure. Get the next Stratty Bomber. Why not? Let's move our Air Force. room for 1,000 planes, do we? Oh yeah, we can go here. We're still not out of the Alps. Can you believe that? We're still not out of the Alps. That's crazy. Okay, we don't need to trade for chromium anymore. Just a little bit. Combat in the Baltic Sea. Huh. Okay. Do we have air coverage there? We do not. Got 150 support planes. Those are going to be naval bombers. Alright, can we get some fighters up there? Just a couple? Yeah. Try to shoot down those naval bombers as best we can. Yeah, this front line is all fucked up thanks to the capitulation there. How are we doing on tanks? We're actually good on tanks. We have positive on all tanks. We have positive on mechanized. Positive on everything. Good. That means this push is going to continue. So long as we're good on equipment, I'm just going to keep pushing because we're definitely pushing Russia back. Losses right now, 600k for us, 14.8 million for Russia. Wow. That's a lot of dead Ruskies. And you just punched the microphone by accident there. Wow, I've got Patton controlling the cavalry. Why is Patton controlling the cavalry? I don't know. He just felt like it. Oh, hey, pocket. 27 divisions in that pocket. Feels good, man. That's Vienna. Oh, good. We're taking Vienna. That's nice. Those poor 27 divisions. Alright, Pink Army. Your goal is now to push to the Turkish border. Ooh, we got a nice pocket going here. 63 divisions, 64 divisions. Nice. Bye, pocket. 15.5 million losses for Russia. He doesn't care. He does not care. Alright, we're getting to the South African border. I kind of forgot about infrastructure. Whoops. I'm going to convert to tanks. Yes. Although it is going to increase their weight, which means they're going to take a lot more attrition. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just sit there. We can convert them to tanks later once we have a big surplus. Ooh, Budapest with a level 9 fort. I like it.
Keep on moving.
Okay, he's picked up the Ranger trait. He's a level 4 general now. 89% on Fortress Buster. Are you not leading the battle? Oh, it went to Dougie. Yeah, he doesn't get the experience if the other guy is leading. That's disappointing. Alright, it's time for war with South Africa. We'll probably have to fall back from this position. What's in his divisions anyway? Oh, just infantry? All he has is infantry? Oh, that's nice. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm okay with falling back from here. It's fine. Hungary has capitulated. Alright. We got Budapest. Nice. We are rapidly pushing through Russia now. Niels Goodman.
Orders. Fall in.
Alright, let's build a fort on these 2 tiles.
Yes, sir.
And we'll fight until we reach that point. And then we'll convert to tanks, and then we'll go kill them. Oh shit, oh shit, that was my chromium. That was my chromium. I just lost my chromium. Ah. I'm an idiot. Well, at least we can get it back soon. Derp. Alright, we don't need the Alps anymore. Let's get some coverage down here. Okay. Work on the Balkans, Baltic. Okay. Yeah, pretty good coverage.
Listen up. Fall in.
Yeah, Russia has failed to push here, which is good, 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 good. These forts are level 8. Yeah, he can't push there anymore. Here, I don't think I need the forts because it's all mountains, and I don't really see any real Russian troops here pushing. So I'm not going to bother.
Orders. Taking cover.
Let's take some troops back already.
Listen up.
Okay, put 6 divisions here. And we'll go ahead and convert those guys into tanks. Modern tanks, yeah.
Orders.
Holy shit, we're actually invading Russia already. Minsk is the first tile that will step into Russia. Wow, we're here. Holy shit, what a push, man. What a push. We have killed about 150 Russian divisions. Like, actually killed. He's up to 16.5 million losses. Jesus, Russia, Jesus.
Go, go, go! Commands. Go, go, go! Listen up.
Hmm.
Let them have it. Orders.
Okay, yeah, fall back. Good. Alright. I'm going to split the armies here. I'm going to give you a wider destination. Go to Archangelsk. And let's go to Stalingrad. That should end the war. Shit, we're capped on military points again? Alright. Upgrade the artillery some more. The Patsy. What's up, Patsy? I don't know why the front line extended down there. I want the front line to be short, and the game just makes it longer again. So when do you get your resupplies? 56 hours. We're going to get some manpower? Okay. What about the equipment? Maybe the equipment... Let's see if the equipment comes at the same time as manpower, because it says manpower will arrive. It doesn't say equipment will arrive. Let's see. The equipment did not arrive. Why not? Maybe it has to fill up manpower first? I don't know. Okay. How you doing there, Jonathan? Jonathan's up to level 4. Almost done with Panzer Leader. Yeah, there goes Panzer Leader. Then he's working on Engineer, which is river crossing. And he may never get that Fortress Buster. He was so close to getting it, just pushing through those level 7 forts in Czechoslovakia, but he may not get it now. And of course, Dougie MacArthur. Look at what he's done to these divisions. Oh my god. They are all max skill. Well, some of them are almost max skill. He's working on Charismatic. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Gibraltar dudes want to help? Oh yeah, Gibraltar dudes. What the fuck are you up to? Let's get you guys involved. Come on over. I completely forgot about them. Thank you for the heads up. I don't think the Soviets are going to threaten Gibraltar, so we might as well. Oh, the fort's here. Level 4? Level 4? Cool. Oh, damn, these modern tanks are so good. Taking attrition in Belarus. Man, who would have thought Russia would give us attrition? It's almost as if Russia never builds infrastructure. They never do. They never do. Russia just doesn't like infrastructure for some reason. He also loves to lose manpower. He's at 17.5 million losses. He's pretty much out of manpower, so he's going to have to upgrade his conscription law. But until then, until he upgrades the conscription law, we're going to have a huge advantage, because not only do his troops not have a whole lot of equipment, but they also don't have a lot of manpower, and it's going to be nice for us. Holy shit, dude. Upgrade your fucking infrastructure, you lazy shit. Look at that, 42 out of 9? Ouch. Rum bum 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 bum. When are you getting your equipment, man? We have equipment, they just need to arrive. Alright, Panzer leader. Very cool. Pushing through the hills and mountains down here is going to give him those traits, which is awesome. Check in Asia. Asia looks good. We still have our fort here, right? Yeah, we built a level 10 fort there. And India looks fine. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Wow. Look at how far we've pushed. So quickly, too. This push, we pushed from... yeah, about Berlin. We kind of stalled out at Berlin. Yeah, right there at the Czech area. So Berlin down to Venice. Just imagine a straight line here. We stalled out there. And Russia pushed us really far back. But then he ran out of equipment. Russia ran out of equipment. And we have a surplus of equipment, which is really all you need. We have 1.4 million guns. All you need is a surplus of equipment to have an advantage against Russia, because he just doesn't like to give his troops enough equipment. Look at these troops. They have, like, no equipment. And a lot of them don't have any manpower either, so... Claim Brazil? No. Brazil is in our faction. He's part of the T-Tosser faction. So is Venezuela. I would love to get other people into the faction, but they don't really want in. We have converted a lot of the Americas to fascist, which is good, but they don't want in the faction for some reason. Oh, look at that fascist Chile flag. I like that. It's got a lightning bolt across the middle. Vanguard Chile. Oh, that's fantastic. Vanguard Chile.
Let them have it.
Let them have it. Okay, we spread out enough that we're not taking attrition anymore. We gotta upgrade our air game again. I guess we'll upgrade our naval bombers. The Seawolf. Just to tease Britain a bit. If you're unaware, the Ark Royal was one of the British carriers that we sunk at the end of the war with Britain. Alright, we have all of Eastern Poland. Let's push you guys up to Ukraine. Who's this? Hey! Patriotic Communal Panama wants to join the Tea-Tossers. Come on in, Panama. All of the Americas will join the Tea-Tossers.
Yes, sir. Move up. All in. Move out. Ready, sir. Listen up. Attention. All in. Move out. Ready to move.
Here goes Kyiv. Goodbye, Kyiv. Romania's out. Who else is in this war? That's a major power? Just Soviet Union. Alright, so it was Czechoslovakia, Romania, and the Soviet Union, but now it's just... Panama has joined the war against the Soviet Union. Alright. Come on in, Panama. The water's warm.
Yes, sir.
At least I think the water's warm. That is water, isn't it? Ugh.
Advance. All in.
Taking out another 20 divisions here at Thessaloniki.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
Alright, back to work. Back to work. Got 15 lazy bones down here fucking around in Romania. Just go take Moscow. Just go take Moscow. Just go take Moscow. Alright, new plan for you bastards. You guys are going to bum rush all of these cities here. So let's get you on that border like this. I want you to go straight to Stalingrad and Astrakhan, okay? Whoa, don't die on me, game. Okay, that was terrifying. Anytime the game starts to hang like that, I want to restart the game. But we'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. It's okay for now. Kind of. He landed some troops in Athens. Let's see if they can do anything. Probably not. Let's go smash Athens. Smash. Smash.
Attention.
Smash! There we go.
Attention.
How you doing on urban fighting? Urban assault specialist. He's getting there. Ooh, crunchy.
Keep on attacking.
Alright. Now we can focus on Russia.
Attention.
Another 5 divisions dead. Very good. Now he started this war with 550 divisions. He's down to about 300. So we've killed 250 divisions already. And I mean killed as in they've been erased from the game. Feels good, man. Looks like there's some bad infrastructure down here. Yeah, we're taking serious attrition here. But we're still good on equipment, so I don't care. Ooh, we sunk a Soviet heavy cruiser. Very nice. Hey, Guatemalan wants to join. Guatemalan Corporate State. What a wonderful name. So what is the reason for him joining? Let's see. Strategic reasons to ally us. Apparently he just wants to ally us. Okay. Come on in the war, dude. Alright, Guatemala's joined the war. How are we doing down here? Are we lost our forts yet? No, we still hold our forts. Are you guys getting equipment? Okay, it looks like they are getting their tanks now, right? Yeah, they are getting their tanks. Okay, so we're just waiting for manpower. Alright, so they figured it out. For some reason, the deliveries just weren't coming, but now they are. Now they are.
Attention. Ready. Move out.
Let's give it an initial push and see what we can do with just 7 divisions of tanks.
Orders.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's take all of them. Let's take all of the tanks.
Listen up.
I'm just going to give you a general attack order. We'll see how it goes. Oh, right. Let's go take Sevastopol. Bryansk has fallen. It's a nice little province worth 10 points. Pskov worth 3 points. Smolensk with 15 points. Vitebsk worth 5. Gomel with 10. Kyiv worth 25 points. There's a lot of good points over here. Is there anyone in Sevastopol? Sevastopol's worth 20. There's no one here. I love it. We can upgrade our tanks some more. Let's upgrade the tank destroyer. Excellent.
All in. Move out. Ready to move.
Alright, how are we doing on Russia surrendering? He's at 42% from surrender. He's also at 20 million losses. And he did change his conscription, so he's got a lot more manpower again. At least the AI is smart enough to change their conscription law, right? You didn't take the tile? Really? Oh, that's why. I'm stupid. Forgot to assign them to the front line. Yeah, we're losing Norway, but I just don't care. If he wants to waste troops over there, then go for it. Guess what? Norway doesn't count for either of us for capture points. Just doesn't. All of the victory points have to do with provinces that are cores. In other words, he could conquer all of Europe, all of Africa, all of Asia. Nothing would matter because my cores are all here. So unless he steps foot in the Americas, then he'll never get any victory points for us to surrender. I didn't say they were super smart, Mr. Rawl. I said I'm glad they're not too dumb to leave it on the lower conscription when they need manpower. Don't ever accuse the AI of being smart. They're not smart.
Listen up.
There we go, that's better. Alright, so we've got tanks down here now. South Africa's dead. Who's going to surrender first, South Africa or Russia? I don't know, man. Like, South Africa doesn't have that much to capture, but Russia's already almost dead, right? He's only 32% away from surrender.
Ready, sir. Ready to move. Orders. Ready.
There goes Rostov. Rostov is another 15 points.
Attention.
Let's get up to Lake Ladoga, because that'll cut his forces in half. not in half, but he'll have to walk all the way around the lake to come reinforce, and then it'll make it easier for us to take Leningrad.
Ready to move. Attention. Yes, sir. Attention. Yes, sir.
Take these 3 guys, and we'll attack up to this tile. So let him get some organization. Go. Nice. Yeah, South Africa's gonna fall like a sack of rocks because we got modern tanks down there now. Oh, yeah, can we get the infrastructure up? Yes, good. Oh, we don't need those forts anymore. Whatever, they're almost done. They got to level 9. And Leningrad has nobody in it. Okay, that makes sense, sure. Why would you ever put anyone in the second most important city in your nation? I don't know. No pop-up for Leningrad falling? Come on. Alright, now they're trying to escape. This is a pocket with no cities, no port, and no connection to the capital, so they cannot get supplies. So they're going to panic and try to leave. But the problem is... There goes Moscow. The problem is, when they panic and attack us, they're just going to waste all their organization, which means they're going to run out of supplies sooner. Yeah. And there goes Moscow. Alright, he is at 14% to surrender. Alright, you guys need to change your target. Let's go... I don't know, go to the Urals. Go to the Urals. Okay, have fun. You guys can go take Baku. And Stalingrad should fall very swiftly here. Another 30 points. So yeah, this pocket, they're just going to run out of supplies so quickly. Let's choke it down a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Alright, kill the pocket.
Move back.
There goes Stalingrad. Alright, that's it for Russia.
Attention.
Wow. We're actually done. We're actually done. Wow, that was a long and really fun war. Whew. Pushing into Finland, because why not? Pocket's dead. Good. Dead pocket. Come on, Finland. Give it up. Give it up, Finland. Oh, there's the Russian fleet. Goodbye, Russian fleet. Don't worry, you won't need it anymore. You won't need that fleet anymore. We won't let the nasty fleet hurt us anymore. No.
Yes, sir.
Hey guys, just go take Cape Town. Like, there's no need to wait.
Orders.
Go take Pretoria, and then Cape Town.
Yes, sir.
Go take Cape Town. I've got an idea.
Orders.
Go take Cape Town.
Commands.
Hey, we got our 1950 fighter jet. We got it a year and a month early. Very nice. Let's swap out our current jets. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go take Helsinki.
Attention.
The capital is Gorky. At least Russia doesn't have 85% unity, right? If you had 85% unity, we would have to take a lot more. There's just no victory points out here. It's all worthless.
Let's go. Attention. All in. Ready to move.
Come on. Come on. Takes a while to move through the mountains, don't it? And we got Helsinki. Nice.
Attention.
Alright, South Africa's going to surrender first. It's close, though. Soviets are at 4% from surrender. Let's go on aggressive mode. Let's go bonkers. Ugh. Welcome to the land of no infrastructure. We are taking massive attrition here. Ugh, gross. Gross.
Attention.
Goodbye, South Africa.
Listen up.
If that is your real name.
Ready.
It is his real name. Thanks for the chromium. Oh, it's a lot of chromium. Feels good, man. Who dis? Spain. No, you can't join my faction, Spain. You're useless.
Orders.
Spain only has one state. He's garbage. And I don't want him around me. He's gonna sully the workplace.
Attention. Move out.
Welcome to 1949. This is the end of the game. The game normally ends on January 1st, 1949, but since World War II technically is still going, then the game won't end until the war is over. But don't worry, the war will be over sometime in January. There's no way this is going to take much longer.
Yes, sir. Ready to move.
Did he just surrender? I think he did. Alright. Mm. Feels good, man. Alright. East Germany, get an next. Czechoslovakia, get an next. Where are you? Finland, get an next. Japan, get an next. Romania, get an next. Afghanistan, get an next. Didn't even know they were in the war. Mongolia, get an next. Hungary, get an next. Xinjiang, get an next. A lot of these guys didn't participate at all, did they? Oh, that was Afghanistan, not Ethiopia. Oh, I'm stupid. Of course Afghanistan was in the war. Alright, that's all of his puppets. Now we get to work on the Soviet Union. What's the cost to full annex the Soviet Union? I assume it's a pretty big cost. Full annex is 5,600. Well, we don't have that much. We almost do, but not quite. So let's cancel out some of these little one-cost states until we can annex.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad?
Good job making these mind-boggling strategy games look like tic-tac-toe.
When you have 1,000 hours in a game, you're going to learn a lot about it. Thank you very much, Grinbringer. Yeah, it's just time spent in the game, that's all. Mind-boggling strategy games. Mind-boggling. It's not really mind-boggling, is it? Your turn, allies. Nobody did anything. Alright, pass. An X. Ah, there we go. Beals Goodman. And the Free American Empire has conquered. Yay! Let's see. Number 1 in score. Really? We're number 2 in military. China has a lot more. He's got 472 divisions. We're number 2 in Navy. How are we number 2 in Navy? I don't know. Number 1 in air game. Number 1 in factories. Number 1 in land score. How the hell are we number 2 in Navy and number 2 in military? I don't know. Whatever. The Tea-Tossers! Good old Tea-Tossers. Oh, now the Dominican Republic wants to join. Of course. Of course, now the Dominican Republic will join. Didn't want to join earlier, but you'll join now. Welcome to the Tea-Tossers, Dominican Republic. So there you go. Feels good, man. Ooh, crunchy back. Oh. Shen is number 2 because he is shit. That's exactly right, Mrs. Park. We are number 2 because we are poop. Man, fought the whole world at the same time. That was enjoyable and tough. Alright, I need a fresh cup of coffee. And we'll be right back. Alrighty. Uh-oh, we've gone emote only. Back to the menu, please. Make a vote? Nah, we're not gonna make a vote. I think today we're just gonna fuck around a little bit. Let's try defending against Japan. Let's defend against Japan. Let me change the stream title and stuff. Stream title. Update. Hope you all had a wonderful 4th of July, and if you don't celebrate it, then something's wrong with you, man, because holy shit, 4th of July is a lot of fun. We did fireworks.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Phil Goodman.
Phil Goodman, let's go, thank you so much. Yes, Phil Goodman. I think you mean John Goodman, but yeah. Thank you very much. All right, let's get our troops gathered up. Start out with 57 divisions. I'm sure they're all garbage. We have the Juntuan and the Sanjiao Jun. They're both trash. We'll switch everyone over to the Sanjiao Jun. We don't need the cavalry at all. So this is going to be our garbage division. Let's just switch everyone. Sanjiao Jun. Delete this. Now, what are we missing? Just guns? Yeah, just guns. We just need guns. Oh, we get 2 research slots. Yes! 2 whole research slots. So good. Ah, tasty. I love French roast coffee. Oh, we don't even have level 2 guns. Oh my god. Almost every nation in the game starts with level 2 guns. China does not. And the difference is massive. Look at that difference in soft attack. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to research that right away. We need that. And let's just get more guns. And let's produce guns. Airplanes? No. Guns. All guns. All day. Currently on export focus, we have toaster economy. Toaster economy? Really? Alright, let's get some more military factories. Really don't have a lot of room for factories, do we? Well, we do on the coast, but we'll probably want to use the coast for boats. We don't have to. I mean, if we're able to defend and then conquer Japan, we can just use Japan's boat factories, right? Alright, I guess I'll put some factories here, just not too many. How long until the first one's done? June, so it takes 6 months to build 1 factory. Okay. So Japan will declare war sometime next year. We'll probably have finished 3 factories by then. Ugh. Alright. Military effort, land doctrine, infantry equipment. I think we just want to go for industrial. Yeah, let's just get some free factories here. Yeah, we need steel. Do we really need steel? No, it's just for the boats. Not going to bother with steel until we actually need it. Alright, so what is the point of this playthrough? Well, typically Japan doesn't fare well against... or typically China doesn't fare well against Japan. So we're going to try to defend China a little better than they normally would. Let's get our planes sacked. Not that I need the manpower, I just don't think we need the planes right now. Not going to bother with airplanes. Where do we want to put our troops? Just sort of spread out. Something like that. Speed up. And we could recruit more troops, but the problem with recruiting more troops is we're currently missing 15,000 guns. As much as I want more troops, I think we need to have our current troops equipped actual weapons before we bother getting more troops. Yeah, because we're missing a lot of guns. We're only building 61 guns a day. That's not very good. So what direction do we want to take China? I mean, I'd love to go kill Japan. The question is, can we do that before they join the Axis? If we can kill Japan before they join the Axis, we can just, like, full annex them. That'd be awesome. Forts to defend against Japan. The problem with forts is they take a long time to build. Construction. Oh, it's only 500. All right, yeah, we can try. And then naval forts. All right, yeah, we can try to do some forts. I don't see why not, right? We'll probably put 2 divisions at each port, try to hold it. Maybe 3 divisions at each port. How many ports is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 ports, and then we're going to take over these guys, which is 1, 2, 3. So there's 12 ports in total. If we put 3 on each port, that's 36 divisions that we need just for the defense of the ports. I think it's worth doing. Yeah, let's start conscripting some more troops. Let's get, I don't know, let's get 20 more divisions. With our current production, sortage will only last for a little under a year. That gives us plenty of time, yeah. We can build some more. Alright, get to work, boys. Build guns. I would love to get some support equipment, but you know what? Guns are more important. Yeah, Mrs. Pork, I know the forts go up in cost. Every level is another 500 cost for construction. So the first level costs 500, second level costs 1,000, third level costs 1,500, fourth level costs 2,000. It's 500 per level. I know, but I still think it's good. Alright, after the long retreat of the Communist Party of China's Red Army, they have managed to regroup and establish themselves in Shaanxi. Their continued effort to turn the rural population against us and seek support from the Soviet Union suggests they may grow more powerful if left to their own devices. However, many of the surrounding warlords, despite supporting our government, are unwilling or unable to make the necessary sacrifices for an effective attack. It's currently unclear whether the Red Army is still recuperating or ready to face us in battle, but time is not on our side. To strengthen our political position, we need to strike against the communists. Strong-arm the warlords, 70% chance of success, gain some political power. Recruit some outlaws, 50% chance of success, or rely on volunteers. I don't know. We want to win. Oh, we failed. We failed. Fuck you, game. We had a 70% chance to succeed and we failed. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal, man. Wow, all we have is field commanders? We have no generals? That's disappointing, but alright. We would have gained 200 political power points. In fact, it's worth it. Since this is only the first 2 months of the game, it's worth it just to restart the game to get that to work for you. But I'm not going to do it. Because that would have allowed us to fill up one of our government positions. We lost? How did we lose? How did we lose the border war? We have so many troops here. Fuck you, game. We just lost another 100 political power points. How? We had tons of troops here. Whatever. Fuck you, game. Alright, let's get some troops out of the divisions, or out of this army, so we can start training. Oh wow, they speak Chinese to you? Damn, that's new. Shut up. Train. Yeah, we lost 200 political power points. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, you guys are good to go. It's not 1938 yet, so I shouldn't go for this stuff yet. Perhaps we should get some support equipment. The problem is that takes more factories, and I just don't have more factories. We'll just go for some artillery. Now, let's get support equipment. Let's get factory tech. Swap out our guns. These guns are way better. They're like twice as good. Now, our divisions are still garbage. It's just 6 infantry. Japan's divisions are massive. Japan's infantry divisions have 12 divisions. They're 12 infantry. So they're twice as big as our divisions. So it's going to be tough to fight them off, but we got to try. What I would like to do is expand our division to 9 infantry, because that's a more acceptable number. Or perhaps 8 infantry with 2 artillery. But either way, I don't think we're going to have enough equipment to make that a reality, not before the war. Maybe during the war. Wish you could make this automatic. I wish you could have an army train, and you could tell it to only train the guys who need training. That'd be amazing. Then you wouldn't have to do this shit. This is just too much micromanagement. Okay, we're just going to go straight for the research slots. Yeah. Alright, it's August. We're still 17,000 guns in debt. But we're getting there. We haven't produced any units yet. So we don't have any fucking infantry equipment. You know what? Just cancel them. Alright, what did we finish? We finished support equipment. Alright, let's get shovels. Yeah, shovels just give us defense. I'll take it. Alright, everyone's ranked up. Almost caught up on guns here. Man, if we had those 200 political power, we could have had a military advisor, we could have hired an infantry advisor, could have had everything. Got an army regrouping, got an infantry expert, I need this guy. We have an army defense genius, I need this guy. It's like we could have had both of them, or we could have had a military theorist or something. But instead we have nothing. Alright, he's not coming for us yet. Not coming for us yet. Make these guys high priority so that we start getting them trained up. Are we going to have a truce with them? Yes, we will have a truce with them. Okay, so, yeah, that's how we get all of these guys to work together. Okay, we can finally do our first political thing. Military theorist would be nice. But I think we're going to be going to war a little early for that. So let's get our infantry expert. $13K guns. How long until we'll have all those guns? 300 days? Oh, he'll attack before 300 days, that's for sure. Now what sucks is we're going to get troops from Sibei Shanma, Yunnan, and Guangxi, and all their troops are going to be garbage. They're just going to be terrible. Why can't you draw the front line here? I don't understand. You should be able to. Alright, everyone get up there. I'm going to take 36 divisions, and we're going to hold the ports if we can. It's a lot of ports. And it's very likely Japan will go around the ports. In other words, he'll land where there's no port, then he'll try to steal the port. Now, if that's the case, is there anything there? Yeah, there is. If that's the case, then we shouldn't have a tough time kicking him out of wherever he is. Because he won't have any supplies, right? Yeah, I can't really use those guys. Let's put them down here temporarily. So I'll remember what they're doing. These guys are going to defend these ports down here. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Did I miscount my ports? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I didn't put one in Tianjin. Got it. You guys go to Tianjin. Okay. So 9 troops will go down here for those 3 ports. Whatever troops we get from Shibei Sanma, and Guangxi, and Yunnan, those guys are going to be converted into whatever our divisions are at the time, which is just going to be this shit. 1937. He's not coming for us yet, but he will. Holding this area is going to be tough, but we'll do our best. Okay, construction. we got some extra troops. Okay, 10k guns. Wow, he's not doing the Chinese border incident. Okay, he's giving us a little extra time. This is good. Little extra time is always good. We get some doctrine. What does this give us? Entrenchments? Training level? Reinforce rate? I guess I'll just leave that alone until after the war. The doctrine would be nice, but it's just not going to happen. Let's get some more factory output. Man, losing 200 political power at the start of the game, just, ugh, brutal. We should have won that border conflict. I don't know why we lost. Fleet, just delete the fleet. Don't need that, it's just level 1 garbage. Forts are going up. Finish in May. Okay, so we have 2 more main forts here, then we got some coastal stuff. Okay. Make these guys low priority for guns. These guys are going to be high priority for guns. We weren't able to modify our division template, unfortunately, so our template just, it's garbage. It's 6 infantry with no support. It is a terrible template. It is terrible. Are you sitting on the F5 button? Because your butt is refreshing. Wow. Mendez, you're getting a little weird with these posts, man. I mean, I'm sure that's your intent, but, yeah, it's strange, Mendez. It's very strange. So we can get 3 factories here, or we can get some research discounts. Research discounts sound good, but factories are probably a little more practical. There we go. Alright, Chinese border incident. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Almost caught up on guns, too, which is just great. Alright, what do we want here? Army regrouping? Army logistics? I don't think we need the logistics. Let's get the defense genius. I mean, that is just amazing. And then as soon as the war starts, hopefully we can switch over to war economy. That would be nice. I know, Mendez. I know. I understand. Oh, we should give you guys a battle plan. There you go. That's the battle plan. That way they can get some bonuses when we actually order them to attack. The vulnerable part is going to be down here in Guangxi because I won't be able to get my troops there fast enough. So we're going to have to railroad to these ports and hope that Japan hasn't launched invasions by the time we get there. Or before we get there, I mean. Wow, that was a very quick Spanish Civil War. Nice job. Then we got level 5 forts all along here. This one's at level 2. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Hold on, I've got stuff to do. Okay. The Japanese soldiers recently launched an attack on the strategic Marco Polo Bridge just south of Beijing, but they were repelled by our brave soldiers. No doubt this is an orchestrated event aimed at placing some blame on us and forcing us to surrender territory. Just like the Mukden incident when the Japanese invaded Manchuria. How should we respond? We have reached the breaking point. Japan gets national unity plus 5%. And now he's going to declare war on us. Yep. Figured. Are we going to need oil? We're probably going to need oil. But we don't need it right now. Let's hold off on that. We get some research discounts. I mean, we kind of beeline for war, which is what we had to do. Like, we don't even have any support equipment. We don't even have any artillery researched. Well, I tell you what, this will lead into faster reinforcement, which is very nice. And it'll also lead into computers and decryption. So let's get this going. That helps with war a lot. Alright, he's going to get on my border here. He's going to get on my border here. Get on my border. Jonah, get on my border. Bring it, Japan. He's going to crush us. He is going to crush us on this front line. We're going to get absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. We're up to 72 divisions, though, but they're crap divisions. What's Japan have? A lot more. All right, so we're going to need paratroopers. We're going to need to build some airplanes. And we're going to have to find a way to sneak onto the home islands. I don't even know how we're going to do that, but that's the victory condition, is sneaking onto home islands. Now, it's important to note that we can't paradrop all the way up there unless we go to Taiwan. We can paradrop Taiwan, and then Okinawa, and then Kyushu, and then we can walk. Or, assuming we've kind of won the war on this front, we'll have Korea in our control. We can build an airport in Korea, and then we can paradrop directly to Honshu, which might be a little smarter. Easier than going through Taiwan, I mean. We'll see. In any case, paratroopers are the way forward. Now, the goal is to win this war before Japan joins the Axis. If Japan joins the Axis, then you could have Italy and Germany and all these other nasty things joining the war, and then it won't end for a long time. So I'd rather end the war earlier rather than later. Now, this is all assuming that we're going to win over here. Look at this. Japan's got fucking tanks. And we're like, what is that metal monstrosity? We don't know what that is. We've never heard of a tank before. We live in our own little world. Isolated. Secluded. Who can we trade with that does not require any boats? Because I really don't want to use boats. Can I trade with the Raj? I can trade with the Raj. All right. Nice. Also, we're going to get 35 steel once we annex the Guangxi, so that'll be good. Okay, we have a tiny surplus of guns. Tiny surplus. But hey, a surplus is a surplus. And it's probably a good time to start working on new infantry equipment, because we're going to need it. Even though it's a little early, we're going to need it. All right, Japan. Lay it on me, bro. Slow down time here. Lay it on me. My body is ready. But please be gentle. So if we can get up to 50 factories, then we can get an extra research slot. So it's probably worth coming down here to grab this research slot. And the problem is I want to go communist. Not because I think it's a useful thing to do, but because down here, look at that. There's 200 political power. There's another 150 political power. Political power. The problem with going communist as China is your land will flip away to communist China. So you can't go down this tree. You just can't. Unless you've annexed communist China. Because we have this thing called communist uprisings. The tensions between communists and nationalists are present in all corners of the country. If communist support in the country gets too high, about 35%, I believe, the communists will take control of a state. It just randomly flips a state over to communist China. So we cannot go communist. It's just not allowed. It's unfortunate. So it looks like we're going to have to go down the Liberty side here. And then we'll get that free research slot. Okay. Lay it on me, Japan. Please be gentle. Oh, we got that fort up to level 2. Nice. Alright. He has attacked us. He has attacked us. The Chinese United Front will form pretty soon here. Russia's going to send us 6 divisions? Of course, thank you, Russia. Now, the nice thing about Russian divisions is he's got tanks. He's going to send us tanks. Tanks. Alright, he's trying his naval invasions. Look at this. He's going to land here. He's going to do a naval invasion here. We're going to have to chase him off. Yeah. We're defending the stuff at the ports, which is the important stuff. Because these guys, the guys that are landing here, they're not going to have any supplies. They can't get supplies unless they kick me out of a port. Alright. Shaanxi's in the war? Yeah, Shaanxi's in the war. Wait, what? Oh, down here. Got it. Fuju. It's really weird watching him land at a non-port. Defend! Level 5 fort, we're still getting pushed out. Oh, has he damaged the port? The fort? Yeah, he's damaged the port a little bit, the fort. Alright, and these fuckers have landed. Okay. But they're just gonna starve, so I don't really care. Like, they can't do anything from those tiles. They would have to take a port to get supplies. Just gotta keep an eye on it, make sure they don't circle my port or anything. Because if they circle the port, then they might be able to kill me. Okay, we're not recruiting nobody. We do have a couple extra guns. Let's wait till we have about 5k extra guns, and then we'll build some more troops. Because we're about to get some troops once the Chinese United Front forms. Hang in there, boys. So far, so good. Alright, the Chinese United Front has formed. Come on in, Mao Zedong. The water is warm. Love how you can't invite into your faction. So stupid. It's all scripted, which is fine. China unites! Annex the Guangxi clique. Yes. Alright, now we got these extra units. Just gotta figure out what to do with them. You're gonna join this army here, and you're gonna get yourself converted into Sanjiaojun. And we can get rid of your stupid division template, which is garbage. Okay. It's gonna put us at negative equipment, probably. Now let's get these guys assigned to the ports. I need to make sure that they railroad to get there so that Japan doesn't just do an invasion. Okay, I think we're good. So we got 20 new divisions down here? Yeah, 20 new divisions. Get up here to the front line, dude. And that gives us some more factories. Ooh, look at that. We don't need to import that steel anymore. Good. So Shaanxi's going to get annexed by the People's Republic of China. There you go. Now, hopefully he can hold his front line here. Typically, he does not. Typically, I have to come over here and help him out with his front line. I don't want to do that because the infrastructure up here sucks and you're going to take a lot of attrition. But I really... Well, maybe we'll just let China have it. I mean, we'll just let Japan have it. Yeah, you know what? Let Japan have the desert. Because then we can just push up to the Mongolian border here, and then we can starve those guys out. Whatever goes into the desert will die. That's our policy. All right, Shibe Sanma, welcome to the team. Yeah, Japan's pushing into the PRC pretty quickly here. All right, new advisor. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can switch to war economy. All right. Well, total mobilization would be ideal, but we don't have enough population recruited right now. Total mobilization would put us at negative manpower. So let's go for war economy. Beautiful. That gives us a whole bunch more factories to deal with. Look at this. We're building forts super quickly now. Love it. Our troops did make it to the port. And these guys are just going to starve. Perfect. What we might need to do, we might need to drag this border to be longer. Oh, we can't. We can't drag the border. Come on, Paradox. For fuck's sake, Paradox. Let me drag my front line wherever the fuck I want. Because I know Japan's going to get these tiles, and I want to be able to defend against them. I want to have my troops there now. But you can't do that. Can't do that. That would just make too much fucking sense, right? Okay. Now's a good time to add another dude to our division, because we have 12,000 extra guns. Let's add one dude. Can we handle that? We would need 11,000 guns. We have 12,000 guns. Perfect. Do it. So our divisions are now slightly stronger than they were previously. Okay. So every time we get about 10,000 guns, we'll upgrade our divisions a little bit. Just a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Is this Russia? Eh, Russia's over here killing the Japanese troops. Good job, Russia. The ones that came in not at a dock. Nice job. All right, we're gonna have to prioritize paratroopers soon. We have extra factories. Let's start building some support equipment. Let's import that aluminum. Oh. We can't import any aluminum from a neighbor, so we'll have to import it from somewhere else. Let's import from British Malaysia. Let's do France. Import from France, because I think we have a direct border. Yeah, we have a direct border with France. Okay, good. And we can also import some oil. Let's import oil from the Dutch East Indies. Can we do that? Yes. Perfect. Good. All right, let's kill these guys. Russia's gonna come help out. Get him, Russia. So what sucks about our divisions is they have no support equipment. Like, that's the biggest thing. But they also have no artillery, so they're just They're just weak. They're also very small. So you're not really going to get a lot of hit points or defense or organization or anything. They just have some severe issues. There we go. So that first invasion from Japan has been repelled. I think what I want to do is I want to leave a skeleton crew here at the fort line. So let's grab some of our inexperienced guys that we just picked up. $20, is that enough? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Put them in a separate army. And your job is to protect these forts. That way we can start pushing with the main army. Now, pushing with the main army is going to result in broken equipment. A lot of it. But don't expect us to keep this surplus of equipment for very long. We'll probably have to do short pushes and not get too involved. We're taking attrition here? We're not supposed to. Perhaps we need some infrastructure. Oh, it's because our infrastructure got damaged. Yeah, let's put that top priority. Get the infrastructure upgraded. Or repaired. So we can stop taking attrition here. Alright, how are we doing on losses? 14k for us, 100k for Japan. So losses are very light right now. See you, White Knight. Have a good night. There's one random division in South China. Not anymore. He was probably just walking when he should have been railroading. This guy. Yeah, he's walking instead of railroading. I don't know why they choose to walk sometimes. They really shouldn't. But that's what was going on. Now, if we wanted to add support to this division, the only one we have available is Engineer Company. This adds defense plus 24. It's really good against Japan, right? But we'd have to produce it in large quantities. It also adds some soft attacks, some hard attacks, some entrenchment, and some breakthrough. It's just a really nice piece of equipment. But how much support equipment would we need? We need 3,300 support equipment. We only have 11, so we don't have enough support equipment for it, unfortunately. Oh, we can modify our government again. Nice. Let's see, less attrition or recovery rate? I don't know. We could also go for something practical. An equipment guy. An industrial guy, electronics guy. There's some good stuff in here. What's up here? We got Captain of Industry, Infrastructure, Civilian Factory, Refinery, Silent Workhorse for some more political power. You know what? I'm going to go Democracy. wonder if we can push through this tile here. Maybe. We can't pierce that armor, that's a problem. Yeah, those are just light tanks, but we still can't pierce that armor. Man, he is attacking Beijing so hard.
准备完毕，长官。出发，
Get some fresh bodies in there.
开始行动。
Our infrastructure is still, it keeps getting damaged, but we are repairing it. We could try going for a level 10 fort in Beijing proper, but they're already damaging our forts. I don't know if that would really do any good. Losses, we just looked at it. We'll look at it again. There you go. 22k versus 120k. That's because we're on the defense. If we were on the attack, we'd be losing a lot more than he is. What the fuck? Romania declared war on Hungary. What for? What CB did you get? I want to know what the CB is. It's just called the Romanian-Hungarian War. Oh, for the rearmament event? Has he done secret rearmament? Yes, he has. Okay. Yes. He has done the bled agreements, army maneuvers, yeah. Alright, so you're right. That's what it's for. Interesting. I wonder what he's going to do to Hungary. I wonder if he can make Hungary a monarchy. Wouldn't that be cool? Because Romania's a monarchy. Yeah, try it. I think he's just going to nex him, though. Yeah, we're taking attrition up here now. That's not good. Let's start improving our infrastructure here so we can stop taking attrition. This attrition is murder. Good thing is we are holding the Navy. We're holding all their naval invasions back. All of them. Bad news is we're really not able to make progress here. Not for a little while. I think the next thing I'm going to research is paratroopers. Because we can just paratroop Korea, really. Well, no, we'd have to take over the airspace here. 143. Support planes. How many planes do we have? I have 100 fighters. Yeah. Could start building some fighters, I guess, but... I'm doing on skills, by the way. Working on Logistics Wizard. Now, that'll be a nice one to get. Logistics Wizard lowers our supply consumption by 20%. It's just amazing. You didn't have a commander? Actually, why don't you take the other guy? Yeah, Logistics Wizard would be amazing here. Man, every time we repair Beijing's infrastructure, it keeps getting damaged. Every time. This is what the war is going to be like for a little while. So don't be alarmed if this looks like a stalemate. It really isn't. Japan has a finite number of resources that he can throw at us. Like, he's running out of manpower already. So we'll just keep burning his manpower for now. He's breaking a lot more equipment than we are because he's on the attack. So we actually have a surplus of equipment right now. That's nice. And he has failed every naval invasion so far. This is glorious. How's my day? Day's pretty good, Amish Brick. How's yours? Better troops? What do you mean better troops? Do you mean better division template? Or what do you mean? %15 attrition. Ouch. Thankfully, the only thing we have is guns, and the guns are doing fine. So the attrition doesn't really affect us. At least not that much. Extra research slot 2 sounds good. Well, we can do that whenever. Let's go get this one. No, let's get this one first. Nice and quick. Are we playing on historical? No, we're not playing on historical. More forts, more infantry in the divisions. Well, like I said earlier, to add an infantry to the division would cost us 11,200 guns. We don't have 11,200 guns, so I don't want to add them to the division until we're ready for it. The forts cannot be constructed while there's combat. So because there's currently combat going on, we cannot build forts. We have to wait for combat to end. But Japan's tactic, so far, Japan's tactic has been to attack all the time. That we have no opportunity to build stuff, no opportunity to repair stuff. It's just a non-stop assault from Japan. Which means he's taking a lot of losses, but it also means we can never rebuild anything. Like, we have a level 5 fort, but it's already damaged down to level 3. So it's not behaving very well. We have level 5 infrastructure, but it's damaged down to level 2. And there's not much we can do about that other than just attempting to repair. And gonna keep attempting to repair the best we can. Alright, let's get some paratroopers ready to go. Start building those guys. Make a nice template for them. I'll even give them support equipment. The idea for the paratroopers is we're going to go paradrop Korea. Then we're going to build an airbase there and paradrop Japan. Hopefully. We'll try our best. Okay, we got our next equipment upgrade. Good, good. Right on schedule, 1938. So our soldiers now do, what, a little bit more soft attack? Soft attack plus 5%. Okay, that's actually a big deal. That 5% means we're doing just all that much more damage to his troops. It doesn't help us against these tanks, though. These tanks are, like, impossible for us to hit. Hungary was puppeted. Oh, wow. Nice job, Romania. Nice job, Romania. Okay, so he's not doing Balkan dominance. He's doing Greater Romania. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the AI do Balkan dominance. They always do Greater Romania. Not sure why. They just sort of like Poland always does the Midzi Morshi. So what's he going to do now? Oh, he's in a faction. The Balkan Entente. Who made that? Did you make that? Who the fuck made the Balkan Entente? Did you make that? No. Who the fuck made this faction? I've never seen this before. And she back. I don't see the Balkan Entente in here. There's the Cordon Sanitaire. That's not the Balkan Entente, though. Is it something that Yugoslavia can do? I don't think so. How did they make this faction? I don't know. Hmm. Good coffee. Alright, so Japan's down to 250k manpower. Although this will give him a lot more manpower. Spiritual mobilization gives him 2.5% recruitable population. That'll give him millions of manpower. So he's just going to keep going. He's just going to keep attacking us. That's why we have to research paratroopers. Are we building transport planes yet? No, let's build some transport planes. We won't need that many. But let's get some rubbers. Rubbers. Fucking infrastructure is just always getting trashed. And the fort as well. So we're currently building up infrastructure in the capital, Shaanxi. Not Shaanxi, Shanghai. And we're building infrastructure up the coastline, all the way up to Beijing. Because currently Beijing's infrastructure is garbage. It just keeps getting ruined from all this combat. Fighting destroys infrastructure. Well, he's also bombing us, but it's the fighting that's doing most of the damage. So that's weird. I've never seen Romania attack Hungary in the early game like that. And he puppeted him. He made Hungary into a kingdom, the Kingdom of Hungary, with Oral Horthy as the king. Or prince, or whatever it is when he's a puppet. That's so interesting. I've just never seen that, that's all. So Japan is slowly pushing into the PRC, which is fine. Let him have it. I want him to take, like, all of this desert stuff, because it's all trash. There's no supplies out here. And if he goes over there, we'll be able to push up to the Mongolian border and strand all of those guys and just let them starve. I still can't push over here, can I? We just don't have any heart attack. If we had some heart attack, we could push through these tanks. Don't have any heart attack. It's only 2 tanks, but I just can't push through it without heart attack. Actually, we are making progress. Huh. Just a little bit. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Went from 83 down to 77. Never mind. So the Paratrooper Division, we'll try to give it some support equipment. We're going to have to build some airplanes to take control of the skies. Let's get some fighters. Shit. Means we need more oil, more aluminium. Okay. How cluttered is the sky up here? 150? 150? Okay, so it's like 300 planes. It's got 150 fighters and 150 bombers. So we probably need somewhere around 300 fighters to deal with that. We get an air superiority guy. Would that help? Air superiority genius. Perfect. Yeah, these forts are just so helpful. They're just level 5s, but they're doing all the work for us. Alright, let's get back down the path of our 5th and final research slot. Intervention, neutrality, political power. What's this do for us? Land fort construction speed, military factory speed, volunteer corps, foreign expedition. Nah, we'll go for neutrality focus. Anschluss, okay. Goodbye, Austria. And we got our 4th research slot. Nice! Could just go ahead for the new guns. The new guns take longer to build, though. Let's get our reinforcement rate up. I mean, it's just 5%, but it's worth it. Would the USSR lend-lease you any planes? That's a good question. West lend-lease. Fighters. Nope. What about you? Nope, can't do lend-lease. Okay. What about Germany? Lend-lease. Fighters. No. Oh well. Yeah, it was worth asking. $3 a year? I need more than 3 a year. We're holding the line, and that's really what we need to do. Just hold this line, that's all. Everything else is icing on the cake. Construction effort? You mean the repeatable?
It's only a game.
I
Why
don't
you
know.
have to be mad?
Good evening, Chen Tips Fedora.
Hey, God's gift to women. Thank you so much. Tip your fedora all day. I don't have a fedora to tip for you, but thank you. God's gift to women. We can't really repair anything because we're constantly under attack. Constantly. Come on, build me those fucking transport planes. We don't have any. We don't have the paratroopers either, so it's not the end of the world, but it's amazing that we haven't built a single plane yet. We've built some fighters. The fighters are building. We built 7 fighters already. So he hasn't damaged any factories. He's not bombing our factories at all, which is really good for us. And really dumb on his part to not bomb them. What's Germany up to? Sudetenland, and are you guaranteed? He's guaranteed by France and England. Okay. So we might see a Sudeten crisis here. Maybe. Balkan and I have never seen that. Still don't know how it happened. Get back in there, boys. Do not lose Beijing. We will not surrender 1 inch to these Japanese invaders. Losses are currently 63k versus 360k. But Japan has lots of manpower now. Lots and lots and lots. So he's not going to run out of manpower anytime soon. He is, however, taking attrition over here, which I like to see. Still good on equipment. Nice, nice. We got our first transport plane. All right. Play EU4, please. No. Got 4,000 something hours of EU4. I'm done. The game has not become any more interesting in the last several DLCs. What's the point? Do not let them turn the corner. (1938) computer technology. Oh yeah. Could build a fort here. Maybe. I don't know, man. We've got a lot of things we want to build right now. The coastal forts I don't think are necessary. I think we've survived the worst of his coastal attempts. So just don't bother. Yeah, just having 3 divisions there seems to be enough of a deterrent. Now what sucks is we're getting spread pretty thin over here. So we need to keep an eye on this. Then again, the more spread thin we are, the more spread thin he is as well. So he won't be attacking Beijing with as many divisions because he's having to spread out along this web. The further he spreads out to the west, the more likely we are to be able to start pushing. All right, let's see if he gives let's see if he gets the Sudetenland. What do you think? Guaranteed by Britain and France. There's a chance it might be denied. It was not denied. All right, so France and Britain are both cowards. And Hitler will not be assassinated today. All right, advisor time. Captain of Industry is probably what we should get, but some of this shit would be nice too. Let's take the electronics guy, because we're doing electronics right now. Fucking traitors. How could they abandon the Czech? Guns are dropping rapidly. I wouldn't say rapidly. They're doing all right. The reason why they're not increasing right now is because we've switched away a bunch of our factories to start producing airplanes. And that's so we can actually have a chance at the invasion of Japan. Now, if he keeps most of his troops here in China, and it looks like he has most of his army here in China, then he won't have very much at home. We just need to win a little bit of the air game to get Korea, and then a little bit again to get the home islands. In fact, he's got nothing over either of them right now. So it's just a matter of making sure we have the air game in our favor.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Just a little for the entertainment. BTW, have you tried Normandy 44?
I haven't tried Normandy 44. I've seen it before. Thank you very much, DS. Yeah, I've seen Normandy. It doesn't really look like my kind of game. I mean, it's all right. It's a little too much micromanagement for me. I'm gonna call my brother soon. I don't know what that was about. Recon? Yeah, let's get recon. I want my paratroopers to be pimps. Do you have an airport close by the paradrop? Actually, it looks like the airport's pretty far away. Let's put our transports here and see if they have the range. They do. My transports can go to Korea. Nice. Good question, though. It's important to know. He has actually stopped his attack on Beijing. Japan has given up on Beijing. Oh, I love it. This is so good for us. Wait a minute. Is he attacking with the... He's attacking with the tanks? Oh, boy. Medi, what's up? Son of Magnum champagne. Wish I could share it with you. Please show me the finger. Aw, thank you very much, Medi. Enjoy your champagne. I wish I could have some. But, you know, no alcohol for a while. You have 5 million manpower? Is that volunteers only? This is volunteers, yes. You've been playing a good amount of Steel Division lately, and the Toad anti-air does a lot of soft attacks. So what, if any purpose, does the Toad anti-air serve in this game? As far as I know, it only attacks airplanes. As far as I know, the anti-air only attacks airplanes, and it only does it when you're in combat. In other words, there's combat right here, because there's a little combat window here. So this is the only time that your Toad anti-air would actually shoot the airplanes down. If you're not in combat, like our troops in Beijing are not fighting, then your anti-air does nothing when they're in that division, which is just stupid, right? The anti-air should always be looking for planes to shoot down, but that isn't how it works. I don't know. I don't know why. Who that is? Devast813, welcome abroad, sir and or madam. Thank you for supporting this channel. Now, since he just attacked me, I'm going to go on the bold offense here and just push that tile. We might be able to get this because he just attacked us, so his organization is super low. And since he's not attacking Beijing, we are able to repair all this stuff. The infrastructure is repaired, the fort is getting repaired. It's glorious. Yep, that tank's getting driven out. Look at that. Goodbye, tank. Out of here, tank. Oh, uh-oh. Stalling out here. Alright, we got rid of the tank. Now it's just these 3 infantry. Yeah, so what I think is happening is he's sending a lot of his troops around to the west. He's trying to invade the PRC, which is great for us. Go invade the PRC. It's all mountains and desert. We don't need you. We don't need that shit. And if you guys capture it from the PRC, who cares? All right, who cares? Anti-air increases your piercing and heart attack. Does it really? Let's see. Let's see. Defense 4, soft attack 3, heart attack 7. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does help your heart attack. Interesting. Okay. But why wouldn't you just go with the anti-tank? I mean, look at the stats difference. So the anti-air gives you heart attack 7 and piercing 25 versus heart attack 15 and piercing 75. Yeah, I think I just go with the anti-tank. It costs the same to produce. Oh my god, are we actually going to take a tile? Yeah, 25 divisions attacking 3 divisions. We're actually going to take a tile, maybe. Careful there, Beijing. Careful there.
让他们强成厉害。
I don't know what you said. Oh my god, are we actually losing that attack? Holy shit. Our attack is just so low. Alright, never mind. Just never mind. This is so sad. Alright, how are we doing on that paratrooper tech? 4 days. Okay, good. Design ourselves a bomb-ass paratrooper division and drop them on Korea. We gotta train them up first, of course. Let's get the new guns. It's a little early, but I think we need it. Alright, paratrooper division. Now, most likely, we'll not want to do them all at once like this. How many transports do we make? Not that many. 11 a year, but getting 1 per month. 1 per month's not bad. And we can just do several trips to drop them off. 5 per year. I don't know about that. Alright, priorities for reinforcements, obviously. Keep the guns in the field. And we'll go back to producing as many guns as possible. $25K, ouch. And yes, we do have the range to paradrop Korea. Just barely. And then from Korea, we'll get to the home islands. Radio. Let's get paratroopers too. It'll take us 171 days to build enough support equipment for those paratroopers. That's fine. The guns, it's going to be 2 years until we have enough guns for those paratroopers. Ouch. I think what we'll do is we'll take some of these guys and turn them into paratroopers. Yeah. 11.
准备移动。
Alright, 12 divisions, 1 from each port. You guys are going to become paratroopers. Okay. And I'm going to cancel 12 of these. So the advantage of doing that is it means we need less equipment, really, because we already have the guns for those people. And we haven't really been invaded. There really hasn't been much of a threat to our ports. So I'm confident that we can do this and get away with it. Czechoslovakia has been annexed, and Slovakia has become a puppet of Germany. And look at that. Southern Slovakia and Carpathian Ruthenia were not given to Hungary because Hungary's a puppet of Romania. That's interesting. What's he going for now? Slovenia? Alliance with Italy. I hope he goes for Slovenia. For some reason, I never see the AI go for Yugoslavia, and I think they really should. Might actually get this here. Boosh. $400 days. Okay, that's not so bad. Until we have enough guns for everyone. Two fighters a week. One support equipment a day. So 150 days until we have no support equipment. That's fine. Unless we want to add some more support to the paratroopers, which we probably do. The paratroopers are going to be alone at the home islands. It's going to be tough. And we probably only have about a year before Japan will join the Axis. It's going to be rough, man. I don't know if we have enough time to get this done. We got to try, though, right? And they absolutely need to exercise. Oh my god, we're going to take a fucking tile. Wow. We probably can't hold it, but it's worth taking it. Some pressure on these Japanese. We took a tile! Wow. We took a tile. Amazing. Oh, he's got 9 guys at the port. Can we isolate them? Maybe? The idea is if we can isolate some of these guys from the port, they're going to run out of supplies over here much more quickly. And if we can make them run out of supplies, then we'll have an easier time fighting them. Like a much easier time fighting them. Army regrouping, army logistics. Okay. Well, we want the logistics for our paratroopers. Now the other option is we could attempt to run all these little tiles up to the Mongolian border, and if we can get there, then we'll have all this stuff pocketed and they'll just starve to death. Now, that's probably going to be our long-term goal, but actually making that happen is going to be tough. Like, super fucking tough. Let's give it a go, because, I mean, it's worth it to try. Let's get to that tile. No, he knows what's up. He's going around us. He's getting ahead of us. He's railroading there, too. Alright, just don't bother. Okay, we took a port. That is sweet. Still holding Beijing just fine. Oh, he's leaving. He's vacating the port. Oh, that's good. He is vacating the port. I'll take the port. Wow. That worked out swell. I can't even imagine why he did that. Yeah, I don't get why he did that. What's your doctrine? Mass assault? We haven't touched it. It's just the first for mass assault. You start with that. I'm not going to bother with doctrine until we actually have a solid grip on our technologies. So probably not until after the war with Japan. Oh, we're going to need 2 more troops here, huh? As we take ports, we need to protect them. So I'll be transferring troops into this simple fisherman army, and they will protect our ports. Because Japan's just going to keep launching these naval attacks, and rightfully so. He needs to try to take a port, but I don't think he's going to succeed. Don't think it's going to happen. That was a nice little push. Damn. We didn't get all the way to Korea, but it's a start. What's Germany up to? Alliance with Italy. Russia's working on anti-fascist diplomacy. Interesting. So Russia's going for an early war with Poland. That's essentially what anti-fascist diplomacy is. It allows him to start attacking everyone in the Baltic and also Germany. Notice some of his troops taking attrition, just standing here. Not much, but it's a start, because we took a port. And some of his troops don't have good equipment here either. I like it. I like watching you suffer, Japan. That's such a bad thing? Why is my front line deleted here? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you delete my front line, game? Now what I would like to do is to push to Dalian, take this out, because this is a level 6 port. This is where a lot of his supplies are coming in. And if I can take that out, we'll be very happy. How big is the port in Pusan? Level 3. Yeah. So this is the main port here, Dalian. We can get Dalian, and he's going to start suffering some good attrition here. Losses so far, 118k for me, 720k for Japan. My ally PRC has quite a lot of losses though, but that's not my problem. G-Hole. What is the capital of G-Hole? I don't see any cities here at all. I really wish the game would give you some indication on where the capital of the province is, so you know which tile to take so that you can build infrastructure. Because that's typically what I need, is infrastructure. Let's start fighting for the skies. See how that goes. All right, our 5th and final research slot. Let's get it. Come on, hurry up. All right, that's better. Now, these are just interwar fighters, so they're not going to fight too great, but they're better than nothing. Got 200 of them. Japan has 72 fighters, 54 bombers. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Perhaps what we'll have to do, if we want our transports to work, we'll have to distract him. So we'll send our fighters down to East China, and that might give us enough time to bring our transports over. We'll see. Oh, shit. Okay, no, he's got a lot more planes than I expected. He has 300 what are they called? Close air support. He has 54 attack bombers, and he has 150 fighters. All right, so that's more than I expected. Let's stop running the missions. And we'll let him continue doing whatever the fuck he was doing. Oh, yeah, 20% attrition. Nice. We're sitting on 14, but we can handle it better than he can, I think. Yeah, he's not really threatening Beijing at all anymore. He's lowered his number of troops there significantly. Paratroop to Dalian. If we paratroop to Dalian, what are the chances that he actually has people defending the port? Pretty high, which means the paratroopers just die. I don't know, that seems super risky to me. Although we could paratroop behind Dalian, that might work. Do we have range for that? Yes, we do. Yeah, I like it. I like that idea. I like it. Still doing push-ups, though. Let's go ahead and finish our push-ups before we do that. Oh, he's going for Yugoslavia? Yes! Do it, Germany. Go for Yugoslavia. You never do that. And Poland's forming his own faction. Fucking hell, Poland, you idiot. Always forming his own faction. Like a dum-dum. Like a dum-dum. Every time. How's that attrition there? 18%, huh? Aw, that's just too bad, Japan. It sucks that we took your port over here, doesn't it? Yeah, that really sucks. I mean, it's good for me. Getting the infrastructure up, very nice. Yeah, we're no longer taking attrition in Beijing, which is good. Part of that's because we moved some troops out of Beijing, and the other part is we got the infrastructure up to level 10. So even though it's damaged, even though 4 out of the 10 are damaged, it's still got 6 infrastructure, which is solid. Pretty solid. What's your army infantry composition? It's just crap. It's just garbage. 7 infantry. That's it. No support equipment. Losses so far, 120k for us, 700k for Japan. How fast are you getting in training, by the way? 0.7 per day. So 65. Wait, are you seriously attacking here? He's attacking here on this tile. Lol. Let him have the tile, I don't care. There's no port there. Just let them starve. They're just gonna die. Why would you do that? Oh, he's trying to attack the port from the side. Interesting. I don't think it's going to work. Alright, I'm going to run these guys down to help out. Should we railroad? We should probably railroad. I'm just going to walk in there and help defend. That's all. For a moment there, I thought that was a nuke. It was just a bomb. Close air support doing their thing. TAC bombers doing their thing. This will be plenty to repel this attack. So he's attacking from the sea with 1 guy, and he's attacking from the land with 9, including a tank. That's awesome. That's a decent AI strategy, but it didn't work, which means these guys are now going to die. That was decent strategy on the AI's part. Not amazing, but decent. Aw, look at that attrition. 19%. Aw, poor guys. All this attrition. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. 125. We're getting 1.16 per day. I kind of want to add that to the divisions, but we don't have enough fucking support equipment. Because we're exercising. Exercising is causing us to break our support equipment. Still holding the line just fine. How's Slovenia going, Germany? Alright, we'll keep an eye on Germany here. See if they get Slovenia. Oh, he's trying again? He's trying again. That ain't gonna work. You dummy. Stop railroading. Just walk. Stop it. Walk. Oh, I untick the railroad button, of course. There you go. Bring some more guys, just to be sure. Alright, our 5th and final research slot is ready to go. Let's start doing some doctrine. Oh, yeah. Slovenia was a next. Slovenia was a next. Nice job, Germany. I never see them do that for some reason. Alright, 1939 guns are coming along. Let's get some 1939 construction and what's it called? Industry. Get in there, boys. At least we run out of manpower? No, we're not going to run out of manpower. Alright, nice job, nice job. I love how we get front row seats to a whole bunch of troops just starving to death. And we're exercising right around him. Just to make him feel bad. We're eating all of our rations. Nom, 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 nom. Russia's trying to put him out of his misery. Lol. That actually might work. Yeah, I think Russia's going to put him out of his misery here. He's got battleships, causing us to have less defense. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Paratroopers 2. Okay. So they're slightly better. No, not yet, not yet. Yeah. How we doing on guns? 8 of 13? Alright, we're getting up there. Alright, this should kill him. Die! Squish! Squish like a bug. Total losses 890k for Japan. Not bad. Where's he attacking now? Uju? Okay. Yeah, I think we're alright. How goes your training? Oh, we're getting there. Hey, we actually had some new troops deploy. Very good. We won't have any new guys for a while. We'll take these 16 guys to Dalian. We'll put 8 on this tile, 8 on this tile, and then we'll march on the port. We'll do that as soon as these guys' training is done. Assuming we can get control of the skies. We might be able to get control of the sky. I don't know. We'll see. I think the distraction technique is probably the best option for us. Get them to come here and challenge me. Wonder if we can drop Korea from here. That'd be amazing. I don't think so. It's gotta be too far away, right? Oh, we can drop Korea from here, but we can't drop Dalian. Well, maybe we just go for Korea. Maybe we just go for Korea. I mean, if we can get Korea, then we can get the home island super quick. And he is not protecting the eastern China area. Tempting. Very tempting. Take my air superiority. I mean, Dalian sounds like a good first target because it's his biggest port. And if we can take... I mean, he only has these 2 ports. He's got Dalian and Pusan, and that's it. If we get rid of his ports, he has no supplies. All of these guys die. All of them. I think what we'll do is we'll go for Korea and Honshu, and we'll start a general push with the Blue Army, and hope that the Blue Army can get the job done. Are you guys about ready? Come on, finish it up. 99%. There you go. Okay, let's do it. One paratrooper.
指示？准备完毕，长官。准备移动。准备完毕，长官。
To Busan!
注意。有何指示？集合。集合。
Did you say yeehaw?
命令。
I'm okay with this.
有何指示？
And we need Seoul if we want to build anything here. Seoul's the capital of Southern Korea. And ideally, we set up a defense on these two tiles because, well, that's the choke point, right?
有何指示？对。
Now, he may not have anything in Busan, but we'll see.
集合。
Is that it?
是的，长官。
That's it. Okay. Nice job. I need Busan. Now, is he responding at all? He doesn't seem to be responding at all. Let's give a general push. Put him on cautious and go. Now, the reason to do that is not because I expect it to go anywhere. It's because I want his troops to be tied up so that he can't rush down to Korea and try to kick me out. I want his troops busy. He has one division in Busan. Okay, we can handle that, I think. There's nobody in Seoul. That's a nice sign. 2 divisions of Busan. Okay, it's a little tougher. The Tsingtao MP-18 is ready to go. Nice. Switch over to construct that. We're going to need to transfer some more. Oh no, we don't need more stuff. Okay. I thought we need to import some more steel, but we don't. Cool.
命令。
Why are you calling me Billy? My name is not Billy.
有何指示？
Come on, give me Seoul. We have Seoul. Alright, first things first, infrastructure go. Need an airport. Doesn't need to be amazing. We haven't damaged the infrastructure here yet, which is good. 400 planes should probably be enough. Anti-air would be nice, but it's not necessary. We just need the port. Oh, forts. Yes. There he is. Boy, we got Seoul just in time. Holy crap. Got Busan. Nice. We did not damage the port. Cool. Let's get up to level 5. Now this would be a great distraction. Yeah, notice how we're not making any progress at all? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That's why I haven't been pushing until now. And most likely we'll have to leave like 4 divisions here to try to hold those tiles. That sucks, but what are you going to do? So we're only going to be able to take like 12 divisions to Japan. Who has, I don't know, 100 and something divisions. I'm just hoping that most of his divisions... I'm hoping he has nothing at home, essentially, right? I'm hoping that my paratroopers are a complete surprise, and he gets absolutely fucked. So for now, just go protect that while we build the forts. Yeah, this general attack is not doing anything, but that's to be expected. Wonder if we can rush up and take Dalian. I'm gonna try. That might be very silly on my part. Has he moved his planes away? No, look at... Oh man, he's got so many planes over northern China. There's no way I can paradrop Dalian. We could paradrop from Korea, though. If we get the airport built in Korea, we can paradrop Dalian. Alright, yeah, don't bother with that. We'll just paradrop Dalian. It's fine. Alright, our losses have doubled since I started this general attack. And we got a discount for Doctrine, so the next tech that finishes will go for Land Doctrine. Not sure what we want to change to. I don't think I want to continue down Mass Assault. Oh, trying to land again. Oh, wait. Germany. Okay, he took Memel, and he got his claims on Poland. Okay, so Germany claimed Poznan and Danzig. But he is actually going for Yugoslavia. I like it. Yeah, Germany's going for Yugoslavia. Do it. I want to see him annex Romania and Yugoslavia. That'd be fun. Yeah, we're breaking a lot of equipment right now. I should probably stop this. Let's just stop the general attack. It's not doing jack shit. Just wasting equipment. And besides, he didn't kick us out of Korea, which is the important part. In fact, he seems to be completely ignoring Korea for some reason. I don't know why. We could just put all of our Troops in Japan and hope for the best. What the fuck is this? What is this? There's no ports there. Silly goose. Who that is? Milos the Medic, welcome back, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. I already am building forts there, J34. See that? We've got one of them up to level 2 already. Next one's going up soon. Yeah, this is nice. It's nice to see Japan flooding into the desert here, because I don't give a shit about that. You can just starve out there for all I care. It's really interesting to see Japan not respond to Korea at all. Nothing. No response. I'm going to take a few guys along the coast here, and we're going to go grab Dalian if it's available. Interesting. Gotta protect the city here. Okay, we got a decryption bonus, which means we're going to have a small advantage during combat. I don't think Japan has... I guess I can check, huh? Yeah, we've got an encryption advantage, or decryption advantage, which means we get... encryption. Where does it show the encryption? Where does it show the encryption? Experience, entrenchment, night. Yeah. Defender tactic? No, this is the tactic. Increased damage and defense, but it's not showing me the numbers. Experience, party. I don't know. Maybe it takes a couple days to notice it. Update the numbers, I mean. There you go. Get some more bastards down there. Yeah, I don't know why he's not responding here. This is just bonkers. I do see one guy. Alright, he gave up. He gave up on the attack, so this guy's just going to starve to death. I love it. I'm going to try to trap this guy. Miniature pocket, go! Okay, we're not attacking anymore, so we're not really breaking our equipment very quickly. So hopefully this number will start getting a little better, and it's not a good number right now. Part of it has to do with our efficiency being just crap, because we just switched out to a new style of guns. Ow. Yeah, if we can grab Dalian, I'm just going to put a couple troops there and protect it. Because that means everyone over here is going to starve to death. He'll have 0 ports. Is there anyone here in Dalian? That is the question. I see one guy. Let's go around him. Pretend he's not there. He doesn't want to get pocketed. I understand. What the fuck did we just finish? We finished in Engineers 2? Okay. Doctrine. Yeah, let's get our firepower. How long is that going to take? 90 days? Okay, so in 3 months we'll have 20% more soft attack. And look at this, it's open. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just starved all of Japan's mainland Asia holdings. Oh, he's trying to land someone. Let's not let him do that. Okay, we did starve one guy. These guys are all going to die. So that's fun. Yeah, give me Dalian. Give me Dalian. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here, bastard, so I can take this tile. Because forts here is fine, but if we can build forts across these 3 tiles, it's even better, because they're hills, right? Oh, that one's not. Never mind. Thought they were all hills. They're not. Alright, that invasion has been repelled, and Dalian is going to be ours. Which means they have 0 fucking supplies. Wow. Well, good luck, Japan. That probably means the death for all of these troops here. I don't know how many he has here, but let's hope it's all of them. I hope he has nothing at home, right? Just have nothing at home, Japan, that's all. Wow. I can't believe we just got away with that. That's crazy. So what do we have remaining? How many is this? We have 12 divisions. Yeah, so we'll have 12 divisions go for Japan. Okay. Airport is up and running. Yeah, let's go for more doctrine. I'll get another factory. Yeah, we've got air superiority. 100%. Let's do it. Now cross your fingers, folks. Let's hope he has nothing at home. We'll probably secure Kyushu first. Stop calling me Billy. It's not my name. It's got one guy in Nagasaki. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I told you not to go there. Seriously? I told you not to go there. I'm going to lose those guys now because you landed on someone's head. Told you not to go there. Oh, that's frustrating. Like, I edited the plan so that you wouldn't go there. These guys are also dead. That's unfortunate. Oh no, we got it? So we somehow got that tile? What? And this guy's attacking? Oh, that's beautiful. This guy attacking means that he'll have no organization. Now, unfortunately, Japan does have troops at home. So it looks like we're not going to be very good on the whole surprise factor. But it was worth rolling the dice, right? It was worth rolling the dice. If we can defend against these little guys, we'll have a chance. But it's not looking very good. This looks like a complete failure. Got 2 guys in Nagasaki now. He gave up on the attack here? Wow. Let's see if we can sneak into Hiroshima. Oh, he didn't give up. Alright. Goodbye, those guys. I fucking modified the attack and it didn't seem to matter. Alright, well, it might be time to build a port. Just so we can try to survive over here. Takes a month to get a port. Level 1. Yeah, those guys are dead. That fucking sucks. I modified the damn plan and it still dropped them there. Fucking hell, man. I gotta go for Nagasaki. I need this. Are you seriously gonna push me out of here? Come on, man. Oh, this sucks. And now I can't... Oh, wait, is he leave? Oh, he's taking one guy out. Okay. Yeah, take somebody out. When do we get our port? Our port comes up in July 29th. So 17 days until we get our port. Ah, fuck me, man. I think Japan just has too much shit at home. Oh, no. He pushed me out of the airport. We lost our air support. Fuck me, man. I think it's over. I think this invasion has failed. Which means Japan's going to join the Axis. Yada, 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 yada. No, having the airfield will not let us paradrop further because you have to have supplies. We have no port, therefore we have no supplies. And we won't be able to build a port because they're going to kill us before we can finish it. Yeah, this is over. Well, this attack is over. We'll have to build some more paratroopers. That sucks. Meanwhile, all of these guys are starving to death, which is great. I'm gonna go take Kagoshima. Kagoshima is gonna give us a tiny bit of supplies, not much, but it's worth grabbing, I guess. These guys are all dead. That sucks. I'm gonna grab some early gun upgrades. I really thought we'd catch him by surprise. No luck. No surprise here. Look at this. Look at these Japanese troops with no organization, no equipment, nothing. Let's give the general push. Order for a general push. Go. Should be able to win now, because they have no org and no supplies. Yeah. Maybe we'll just sail over. I mean, he'll sink some of our ships, but not all of them. Rip paratroopers, man. Alright. War's not over. That was just our first little attempt. We've definitely won the war in mainland Asia. Fate of Yugoslavia. Alright, goodbye Yugoslavia. The worst part about that is we lost all those guns. That was a lot of guns just to throw away. But, you know, I think it really was worth a shot there. We had a distinct chance of succeeding. I just didn't know how many troops he had at home, because we didn't know how many troops he had here. Man, this push is so easy now. Alright, you guys are going to become paratroopers. You okay with that? Good. I guess you can exercise. And they'll be the ones to drop the home islands. How are we doing on planes, by the way? Another 12? Okay. Let's put the speed up to 4. So I don't think this is much of a opposition right now. We've got them on the run. They have no equipment. Their organization is dropping. We got our first tactic. Now we can do delay for some more organization. That's pretty good. Organization allows you to fight longer during combat. This. Poor bastards. We stole their ports. They have no ports. I steal them because they're mine. Stop calling me Billy. My name is not Billy. The sooner you learn that, the better. Man, that worked out so well. That worked out so well. Factories! More guns. Just make guns, okay? That's all we need. Excellent. That was really cool to just steal his ports. He only had 3 ports. He had one here in East Hebei, he had one here in Liaotung, and he had one here in South Korea. That's it. He only had those 3 ports. So it was cool to steal those and just watch him starve. Let's get new airplanes. What's this called? The Camco P-40. Alright. The public call for elections. Holy shit, are we going a democratic? We are going democratic. Alright. Let the people be heard. Alright, we didn't go democratic yet. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. We're really catching up on guns now. We're making 55 positive guns a day. Even while we're exercising. I like it. Alright, let me steal some of you guys. Germany declared war on Yugoslavia. Oh boy. So Germany's now at war with Romania and Yugoslavia. He's just going to annex them all. I love it. Alright, Manchukuo's gone. That paradrop into Korea was so good. So good. Oh, he's landing somewhere that's not a port. Interesting. He's given up on ports. He's also down to like 50 divisions, and he probably still has more here. We'll see how much he has after this squish here. Wow, we're catching up on guns so fast. Wow, hey Soviets, want to send me some guns? No. Hey Britain, you want to send me some guns? No. Germany? Guns? No. Well, I asked. Well, that was quick. Yugoslavia's out. Now it's just Germany versus Romania. Goodbye, Romania. He's going after Greece. Interesting. Huh. I'm probably going to disband some troops to get their guns, so I can build more paratroopers. Greece has rejected German arbitration. Really? I don't think that's a smart move, Greece, but hey, you go, girl. Greece joined the Baltic Entente. But they're not a great power. Yeah, it's just Romania. So Greece is going to be annexed, even though Germany doesn't set foot there. That's so weird. Stop calling me Billy. Wow, we're catching up so quickly. We got a lot of extra factories from Manchuria. Like a lot. And they're not damaged either. That's the best part. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom, boom. Alright, you guys can go back to paratrooper duties. Means I should probably kick out 2 of these bastards. Lowest skilled fuckers. Get out of here. Billy. Mao Ting. Maybe we can build some more support equipment. Alright, we can actually build some factories now. Like, there's really not under any threat at the moment. Let's focus on building factories, because holy shit, do we need factories? You know what I mean? Hey, alright, it's time to go democratic. Let's do it. We have become the Republic of China, and we get the... what is it called? 5 banners? Is it the 5 banners? I can't remember. We now have Zhang Lan in charge. Ooh. Hello, Zhang. Maybe Britain will send us guns now, because we're a democracy? Nope. Oh, come on, man. Can I join your faction? No. Come on, man, I'm a democracy. Ain't you seen a democracy before? Oh, shit, Germany's at war with the Allies. Someone must have been guaranteeing Greece. Greece did not join the Allies, but someone must have been guaranteeing them. Alright, excellent. That puts Japan's total losses at 1.67 million, and we are at 360k. Now, most of those 360k were the 12 paratroopers that died here in Kyushu. Japan is down to 20, let's say 30 divisions. Means now is a good time to paradrop him because he just doesn't have much. So let's go ahead and send our 24 divisions in and see if we can't do some damage with these 24 guys. Let's just go for Nagasaki. I'm not going to fuck around this time. Oh my god, there's no one here. There's no one here. Really? Yay! Oh boy. All right. There's no one here. Works for me. Always trying to land troops at Nagasaki. You didn't say the magic word. I can't do the rest of the paradrop. Do we have any spare planes? No, we probably do. Damn, I can't do the rest of the paradrop. Wait, how do we lose Nagasaki? Wait, how do we lose Nagasaki? What the fuck, man? What? Stop calling me Billy. Give me the airport. These guys are going to do a distraction attack around the side. Alright, I'm going to position 2 guys here just to stay here, okay? No, just do 1 guy. 1 guy, stay the fuck here. Okay, good. So we only got 12 guys here, huh? Why is there no airplanes producing? Okay. Trap these bastards. Man, I can't get air. Oh, it's time for an election? It's time for an election! Hooray! And we kept the same guy, alright. Congratulations, Zhong Lan. Okay, we've got dominance over Korea. We cannot establish dominance here until we get this airport. Need this airport. No. Do not abandon this front line. Stop calling me Billy. Okay, we got 1940 support weapons, which means infantry defense and breakthrough. Very good, very good. I need to get some of this support equipment. We just don't have any yet. Oh, I need to build more. I need to build faster. Let's get 1940 computers. Stop calling me Billy. This guy's got a problem. He thinks everyone's Billy. Okay. We have the airport now. Let's bring some planes over. Really? 250 planes? Shit, man. Oh, it's because our airport's too far away. So our mission efficiency is only 26%. Make it a little bit better. Yeah, we're never going to get air superiority here, I don't think. What we'll do is we'll put up 6 divisions, or 6 wings, sorry, which is how many we can fit in this airport. And we'll let them populate. And then we'll go for it. So I think with 600, we'll be able to get dominance here. I think. Okay, Kyushu is ours. Good. How much support equipment would it take to add the recon here? 280? Do it. We don't have 280, but do it anyway. Now, if they attack us like this, then look at that organization they have. It will be very, very low, and we should be able to push back and counterattack them. Yeah, that's some low organization they have. Cool. Oh, Germany was unable to take Greece. Interesting. But Romania and Yugoslavia were both annexed. And Russia is going to go eat Poland. Nice. Yeah, Germany's just leaving Poland alone. Which I guess is good for him, because he's busy fighting the Allies. Now we could attempt to just sail across with some of our troops. We'd probably get some of them across. Especially if we take different routes through the sea. And I would like to get some more troops over here. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. We sail over 4 guys. It's only 4 tiles to get from Ninbo to Nagasaki. But the chances of us making it, well, we might. Some of the troops might make it. That's what it comes down to, is can we get some of them across? We don't need all of them to make it, just some. How are we doing on planes there? 370? Not enough, I don't think. Alright, we got soft attack. 5%. Let's go ahead and get the next guns. It's a little early, but we do have a discount for it. I don't know. That's super early. Maybe we do artillery. Yeah. Let's do some artillery. Alright, he has stopped his attacks for now. Oh, no, he hasn't. Yeah, if you're gonna attack me, then I'll attack back. Womp, bom, 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 bom. Transporting on this particular route has a 1% chance of being detected and intercepted. 1% chance. This lies to you, by the way. When it says 1%, it means 100% chance. It does. Not even kidding. We're trying it, though. We're trying it. Come on, baby. We're halfway there. We're almost there. Just gotta dock up. Oh, we might make it. We might make it. Oh, look at that. We made it. Oh, no, we got into, of course, 100%. But you know what? They only caught one division, so the other 3 guys made it no problem. So we're going to take you guys out of that army, put you in this army, delete that order. Not call me Billy. Get you guys running around this way. We just have to sacrifice somebody so that the rest of us can make it. It's too bad Mr. Green Boy didn't die. Oh, hey, we got across. Wait, are we actually caught up on support equipment? No fucking way. We actually caught up on support equipment. Wow. Okay. Stop calling me Billy. See if we can't trap these dudes. Okay, we took a new airport. How big is this airport? Oh no, we haven't taken it yet. Never mind. Soon trademark. Let's get this port. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, if we can sneak behind this guy, I'd love to kill him, but I think he's gonna escape. Yeah, he's gonna escape. What'd you say about my mother? Alright, stop this attack. Good luck, boys! We have a 1% chance of being caught. Bullshit! 1% my asshole. got caught right away. Some 1% that was. But the rest of us should make it now. Okay. So what we're going to do is delete that. You're going to join a different army on low priority, and your job is to defend these ports. Let's sail over some of the blue army, shall we? And we got to beat up Japan before he builds more troops. Now, when we landed, he had 30 divisions. He's already up to 40, so he's built 10 more troops. We got to kill him before he builds more troops. Okay, got a new fighter. Start building it. Requires a little bit more aluminum, that's fine. Alright, we don't quite have superiority here, but our mission efficiency went up from 26 to 51% because we're now flying from a closer airport. So that's nice. And I know I've capped on army experience, I can't use it for anything. Now, if we can take Hiroshima, we'll start putting some of these guys to protect the ports there. Most likely it's going to be a counterattack that allows us to push through. Let him wear out his organization and then we can attack, something like that. And then assist. That might work. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, you're not railroading? Dude, railroad. Ain't got time for this shit. Okay, we got 1940 computers. We could upgrade these airplanes, but we got new airplanes coming out soon anyway, so we'll just wait for the new airplanes. No point upgrading this stuff. Nice. They just attacked us, so look at that low organization they have. We might get Hiroshima here. This would be amazing. Just gotta keep pushing before they get more troops. Gotta sail over these motherfuckers. These guys are so experienced. I love it. A 1% chance of getting caught. Bullshit. Counterattack these bastards. Oh, look. 1% chance we got caught again. What's the chance of getting caught on 3 1% in a row? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a very likely event there. But we did. We got caught on 3 1% in a row, because that's how this game works. Alright, get up here. Your goal is to take a Mori, which will end this war. Alright, we have isolated Hiroshima. Fantastic. Let's start pushing for Osaka. Hiroshima has fallen. Good. You guys shall protect Hiroshima. Come on now, hurry up. Get to Osaka. They've got 7 defenders there, but the organization is low. Yeah, we're not going to take it with this push, but if we can assist from the side over here, then maybe. More factories. Start building some of that artillery. I'm doing on guns, by the way. Negative 3k. Catching up on guns, which is great. Get behind this little group and push Osaka. He's got troops everywhere. And the skies are looking bleak. He's got 450 planes, so I can't paradrop behind him here, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna bank on fighters being our way to win this war. In other words, I'm expecting paradrops to be how we win. So I'm gonna put all of my efforts into fighters. We need to win the skies. If we win the skies, we win this war. I think. Wait, is he sailing away with 9 divisions? Oh my god, these 9 divisions just sailed away. I don't care where they went. That's awesome. Get the fuck out of here. Got some flying aces. It's not helping us enough, though. Soviet nuclear war in Poland. Yep. I'm trying to finish this war before Japan joins the Axis. Oh, there's another airbase over there. I wonder if that's going to be better coverage. Our coverage right now is 51.8%. Let's see how it is from here. It's the exact same. We need to get the airport from Osaka. That'll give us pretty good coverage. Yeah, we've got ourselves an encryption advantage, which is great. It's got a fort here, though. Level 3. So I have to find a way through that fort somehow. Ooh. We need 70% air superiority if we want to do some paradrops shenanigans. For a minute there it was at 65%. Now it's down to 0. Oh, Osaka? Osaka? Maybe. Maybe Osaka. Maybe. Alright, what's this? Modify the government. Yeah, let's get some airplane bonuses. Because we're coming out with a new airplane in like 100 days, right? Yeah, 100 days. Damn it, he reinforced. Doesn't mean we can't win, though. His organization's very low. Just gotta knock it down to 0 so that they'll retreat. Okay, now he's really reinforced. Alright, 400 planes in the sky. He's got 500 planes in the sky. And his planes are probably better quality than ours. Just fighting for every inch here. How's Germany doing in France? He has not pushed past the Maginot. He took Luxembourg, though. And the Soviets are just going to eat the Polish alliance alive. As they should. We can bring over more troops. I don't think more troops would really help. Like, I think it's congested enough over here. Could do some radar. That would help a tiny bit. Could add maintenance companies so that we break our equipment less often. That's a pretty good idea. Do we have extra support equipment? We do. Okay. Now, support artillery. We currently have 12 artillery. We're going to need more than 12 artillery to actually add support artillery. We're going to need naval bombers at some point. Might as well get them now. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we can't get this this area secured. These 2 tiles here are so important. Might even build some forts there, but I hope we don't have to sit here long enough for forts to be useful. In other words, I don't want to get bogged down here for too long. I want to keep pushing. But if I can get these 2 tiles, it'll give us an easily defensible position, and it allows us to approach the northern half of Honshu much more clearly. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let's go get Osaka. Right on the doorstep. Nagoya. I'm going to try to trap this guy here in Nagoya. There's at least 15 divisions down here. So if we can kill them all, oh boy. Nope, they're escaping to sea. Man, I wish they couldn't do that. I wish they weren't able to escape to the sea. They are. And they do. Okay, set him up to defend that port. And yes, we have trapped Nagoya. Feels good, man. Let's go see what's in Tokyo. A little more steel, please. How are we doing in the skies, by the way? We're still getting crushed in this. 800 planes in the sky versus my 400. Yeah, well, we're not going to win the sky game. That's unfortunate. I should just let these guys starve. There's no point attacking them, is there? Just let them starve. Just gonna leave a couple guys here. Let them starve. So he has 30, let's say 38 divisions. Well, these 12 can't get involved, which is nice. I'm actually very close to making him surrender. But he probably won't surrender until we've taken all the way up to Hokkaido. Oh shit, you get pushed out there? How long until you arrive, bro? 20 hours? 17 hours. $17 hours. 15 hours. Okay, we just need to get there and attack him so that he can't save this dude in Nagoya. There we go, that's the spirit. Alright, he has produced a front line for us to deal with. I don't like that, but it's the way it is. So he has, let's assume the worst. Let's say it's 26 divisions between us and victory. 26 divisions. It's not that bad. Just gonna march this guy up here recklessly, because why not? Make some pockets on the way. Bum, bum, bum. He just finished making some more troops. He's trying to escape his prison over here. You know, I don't appreciate you trying to escape this prison. I think you should be happy with your prison. I think it's a good prison. Anyone would be proud of this prison. I like that he's still doing naval invasions down here. That means these three guys are not at home, right? They're not defending Honshu. Alright, he just got someone in my way. Now, if I can sneak a couple guys around the side to Sendai, that would be amazing. How long to the new airplane? They're 51 days. Okay. How are we doing in the skies? Terribly. Although he has pulled some planes back for some reason. How's the stuff organization? There's no cities here, no ports. You should have 0 organization by now. Add a couple more divisions there. No. That is not okay. You're not allowed to leave the prison, okay? This prison is here for your safety. Silly goose. Look at Beijing. Well, that's another 10 divisions that are dead. Thanks for the heads up. Bye. Hey, Italy took Cairo? Yeah, Italy took Cairo. Nice job,
It's
Italy.
only a game. Why you have to be mad?
You might want to look at Beijing.
All good, man. Thank you for the heads up.
准备移动。出发。
How are these guys still getting supplies? What the fuck? You should be dead. But they're not. For some reason. So confused. A railroad here. Make sure we get there first. And then reinforce. How the fuck? How is he getting organization and supplies? And now he has a city. Which means he's got all the organization and supplies that he needs. Oh, but it looks like we took it back. Thank goodness. Goodness gracious, man.
准备移动。
Oh, hey, made another little pocket. Nice, nice, nice. I would like to get to Sendai, if you know what I mean. Thank you, thank you.
遭到攻击。
Alright, now they're finally starting to starve. Thank God. Are they?
命令。
Are they starving or not? No, they're doing fine. What the shit, man? How are you not starving?
瞄准。
I don't get it.
命令。
Stop calling me Billy.
对。准备完毕，长官。
Okay, it's just Tokyo now.
是的，长官。准备完毕，长官。
I guess that little pocket works to my advantage. Because it means they're not going to have as many troops around Tokyo.
出发。
I don't know. And this also works to my advantage because there's no victory points here. There's no victory points here, so I don't have to own that shit.
Shit.
Who that is? N8282432. Welcome abroad, sir and or madam. The fuck kind of a name is that shit? Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the Derps, home of the Derps. Can I take your order? He keeps trying naval invasions. This is awesome. He's just desperate. He's down to 30-something divisions now. Billy! Billy! Watch him join the Axis right before Tokyo falls. And then we'll have to go all the way to Europe just to end this fucking war. No. Don't do that to me, game. Alright, there's no one up here. Alright. Stop what you're doing. Back to Tokyo. Tokyo. How are we doing on guns, by the way? Ah, we're fine. Oh shit, I didn't put anyone over here? I need to put someone on this port, don't I? We now have the Chu XP0. 1940 airplane. Go us. What else do we want to build? We'll have trucks pretty soon. Oh, yeah, I'll just wait for trucks. We'll have trucks in a couple days. Oh, but we'll have... No, you can go for Arties. Alright, yeah, we'll wait for the trucks. No. Well... Yeah, we'll wait for the trucks. Alright, new airplanes, and these we will upgrade, because why not? A little more oil, please. If you don't mind. Okay, that's all of Hokkaido covered. Now it's just Honshu. Oh my god, these guys still are not starving. What the shit, man? They have no cities, no ports. They just refuse to starve. And make sure we cover all of the ports. I don't want to get surprised. Alright, now we can do our trucks. At a huge discount. Takes 11 days. Nice. Oh. That might be the end of this war. Oh, nope. He got in my way. Little bastard. Swap out the artillery. Did they do the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact? They did. Okay, so Poland and Poland's going to get divided up between Germany and Russia. No matter who wins the war. Doesn't matter. Come on, don't join the Axis. I'm right here. I'm right here. Don't you dare join that Axis. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. You better not join that Axis. I'll fucking kill you. I mean, I'm going to kill you anyway, but just don't join the Axis, okay? Little bastard. Straight to Tokyo. End this war. Oh boy, 92%, 93. Come on, you bastards. 94. Shit, he's trying to reinforce. Distraction attack. No reinforcing for you. Motorized is ready. Signal company? Sure.
It's only a game.
Why do you have to be mad?
Thanks for the great content, Shenrir, and go Republic of China.
Fuck yeah, go Republic of China. Thank you very much, crazy man. Glad you're enjoying this shit. Trotsky was assassinated? What? Come on, there's just one dude left. Oh, he's gonna get reinforced here. Fuck. Come on, before he joins the goddamn Axis. News coming in from Tokyo recently confirmed that the city has fallen to the Chinese forces. Much of it lies in ruins, including the Imperial Palace, which now serves as the headquarters of the Chinese military administration. Foreign reporters witnessed a massive victory parade that featured seemingly endless procession of Chinese soldiers marching through the city. Japanese citizens lining the street watched the parading troops in silence. Oh yes! Oh yes! Will they even surrender? No, they won't even surrender. They still have 7% of their victory points. Where do they have 7% of their victory points? Also, they're trying to land in China. This is not going to work. This is not going to work, bro. It's just not going to work, okay? No. No, it's not going to work. Good luck, though. How is this 7%? Oh, he got Nagoya back. Fuck me, he got Nagoya back. Damn it! Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Hey, we got Tokyo, okay? Good enough. Nagoya will fall in days. We got the air game, too. Yeah, because he doesn't have any airports anymore. There we go, there we go. And yes, Nagoya is worth a lot. Nagoya is 25 points. It's a huge, important city for this game. Got it! Is that good enough for you, Japan? There we go. How the hell... How the hell did he get so many points? I don't believe it. I'm gonna pass. He took Taiwan. Pass. He took East Hebei. Pass. 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 Alright, can we annex everything now? Yeah. Oh, feels good. Now, there's going to be a peace conference at some point where the P-Rock will have a discussion with us on who gets what land. P-Rock will get all of this. I think they get all of Manchuria. And I think we might get East Hebei, or they might take Beijing. I don't know. I think they get Beijing. Well, whatever the case. Whatever the case, Japan has surrendered. And this alliance with Mao Zedong is about to end, unfortunately. You know, I could try to convert him to democratic. Nah, he can stay in the communist faction. He's going to join Russia. That's fine. Cool. Good job, everyone. Round of applause. We're going to be parading through Tokyo and Nagoya for months to come.
Billy,
Stop calling me Billy.
准备移动。Billy，
I'm not Billy. Fucking asshole. Let's get on the Manchurian border here, because I'm pretty sure all of this will go to P-Rock. Oh. Something like that.
有何指示？
All Wound up with 2 extra paratroopers. I guess I don't need that many paratroopers.
有何指示？
Alright, you guys who are extra, go join this army, and let's switch you over to regular doo-doos, dum-dums. Now we can spruce up our dum-dums a little bit here. They're going to be adding some artillery. Make it a nice division like that. Put in some recon. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're going to need a lot of artillery. So let's cut back on guns for now. Focus on artillery. I don't think we need this many fighters. Cut back on fighters. Need some motorized. And let's get some more artillery. Okay. Got a whole buttload of factories from Japan. Good times, good times. Okay, and let's start recruiting some new guys. All right, so we're recruiting what? 4? So we're recruiting 96 divisions. Okay. Basically doubling our army. Purple Army, you have no jobs. You have no tasks. Let us... Let's get on P-Rock's border. What are you guys going to do? Just join Purple Army for now.
有何指示？
So we no longer have these stupid defensive positions? No, we do. Alright, let's get rid of those. You guys don't need to be in Japan anymore. There's like no reason to defend Japan because we're not going to get attacked over here by China. We might get attacked over here by Russia, but I don't know. For now, just get home. No longer united. The Chinese United Front has served its purpose. There is no longer an enemy to stand against. Mao Zedong is consolidating his hold over the territories in northern China. However, what hope will they have against our victorious armies? We no longer have a common enemy. Let's see. They take control of Chinese states in northern China and Manchuria. Does that mean they get all of this? Are you serious? They're going to get all of this? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, Manchuria, yeah, but this? It didn't flip over. Give it a couple days, I guess. Let's get our airplanes back. Hey, Britain wants us in the Allies. I don't see why not. We have joined the Allies. And he's going to join the Comintern. There you go. Russia gave Western Poland to Germany. But they're going to fight a war. I mean, they're going to fight a war. There's no way around it. I'm not sure what's up with this. Will you kill China now? If we attack China, he's going to join the Comintern and we'll suddenly be at war with Russia. I don't want to be at war with Russia. Not yet. Like, I'd like to build up my forces first. Know what I mean? Alright, modify government time. Well, we get a theorist for some cheaper doctrine. Should probably get the Theorist. What else is out there? We got the Captain of Industry. That would help a little bit. Are we going to build a fleet? We probably should build a fleet, yeah. We just don't have the technology yet. And look at this. This is bullshit. Like, come on, Paradox. Why can't you at least give them like a generic small, like a 5% combat bonus or something? We have one ship designer, and it gives us no bonuses. None. Just a flat research bonus, which is what all the ship designers give you. But all the other ship designers gives you a flat research bonus and other combat bonuses, like increased deck size for Pacific Fleet or increased armor for Atlantic Fleet. You know, there's other bonuses they get along with the research time. But these guys, nothing. And at least with the tank designer, you get a 5% reliability bonus, which is crap, but it's better than nothing. With the ship designer, you get nothing. Oh, take some of the UK's... Oh, yeah, we should ask for some of the UK's artillery. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I guess we'll take a ship designer. We can start researching fleets. We do have 5 research slots, which is good. It'll allow us to start catching up. Yeah, let's see if you can spare me some artillery. Ah! Thank you. France, can you spare me some artillery? No. USA? No. The Raj, do you have artillery? Maybe some guns? It'd be cool if there was some type of ledger. Oh, France give me guns. It'd be cool if there's some kind of type of ledger to let you know who has what that they're willing to give, instead of having to go negotiate with every single nation individually, because this is just a pain in the ass. All right, what we asked. Nice. Uh-oh. Our trade with the USA sucks. Why? Lack of convoys? We have convoys. Okay. Alright, so what are we building? We're building some factories. Building some infrastructure. Let's not bother with these, because we don't know if we're going to keep in control of these. That one I know we're keeping. This one I think we keep. Hebei, I don't know if we're keeping that. Just delete it. Beijing, the fort, don't even bother. Alright, so it's just all repairs at this point. How many civilian factories do we have? 52? Okay, let's get some more civilian factories. Now, in Japan, I think I'm only going to build naval dockyards. Sweden's going to send me, hey, thank you, Sweden. But I'm not going to build them yet. We'll wait. Got all of Japan's islands, too. That's awesome. It's too bad the P-Rock took Taiwan. Taiwan's a nice island to have. It's got some forts. It's got a level 10 port. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Like, we could fabricate on him. Oh, no, we can't, because we joined the Allies, of course. Wait, how did he not generate world tension? I thought you always generate world tension when you take stuff in a peace deal. He took stuff in a peace deal, but he didn't generate any world tension. Maybe because it's his cores? I don't know. Let's start some boat research. Because we got nothing to do with these docks right now. I mean, we're building convoys, which is nice, but I'd like to get some docks out there. Let's get some naval bombers. I don't know how many we're going to need. We'll build a few. Forced Sino-German relations. Our deteriorating relationship with Germany has resulted in them calling all their... Oh, they recalled their military advisors. Aw. That's okay. We don't need German help. Uh-oh, France is dying. No, France. Now, we could send troops to go help against Germany. It'd be kind of tough to get there. It'd be really tough to get there. Let's go for naval effort. Get some discounts on boats. Yeah, France is dead. Unless... Oh, Greece has decided to become a puppet of Germany. Interesting. Wow, look at that. Did not expect that. That is so rare. That used to happen... That used to be like 100% guaranteed. You know, back before Together for Victory. But nowadays, I've never seen that. Ever. It's the first time. That's the first time since I started playing this game a month ago. After the new DLC. Yeah, rip France. Unless the war with Russia breaks out. If the war with Russia breaks out, then it's not really rip France, is it? At least not guaranteed. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some more Bodhi Wodis. Let's modify our divisions to include signal companies. How many airplanes does P-Rock have? 0 airplanes. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about his air game then. We'll be able to pair drop in if we want to. Yeah, it says he hasn't generated world tension. He obviously generated world tension. He took land. Oh, they're cores. Interesting. Okay, so if they're cores, then I guess it doesn't generate any world tension? I don't know. Is there no Chinese music for this game? Or even Japanese? Just something Eastern. I don't see anything for Japan at all. Wow. Glen to Glen. Glen to Glen. Am I blind? I don't see Glen to Glen, sorry. Oh, Germany got through the Maginot. How do you let level 10 forts get taken, France? What the fuck? Look for the next rifles technology? What do you mean, look for it? What do you mean, look for it? Oh, it's in a music pack? Yeah, I don't think I have anything other than Together for Victory and Death or Dishonor. I don't have any of the music packs or graphics packs or any of that shit. Soviet Union declared war on Finland. Well, rip Finland. Come on, Finland, join the Allies or do something. Join the Axis. Oh, Germany's going for Denmark. Yeah, Denmark's next on his list. Germany's hungry. Okay, some new troops are ready to go. Need more steel. Less aluminum. Less rubbers. And less oils. I wish there was just an auto balance button instead of having to manually do that for everyone. It's pretty fucking annoying, actually. But what are you gonna do? Why has Britain not got troops down here? Yeah, Britain has no troops here. Why? Oh, there's some dead guys. Look at that pocket. Poor bastards. Alright, let's go ahead and add field hospitals. Alright, another modification for our government. Government! Military theorist would be nice. Captain of industry. Let's get that sad motherfucker. Light cruiser 2. Let's go ahead and get level 3. Yeah, the Maginot Line's dead. Rip Maginot. And Germany has declared war on Denmark. You idiot. Germany declared war on Norway. You idiot. I mean... It's so strange, isn't it? You'd think he'd finish up France first. He hasn't finished France. Oh, Britain has a couple divisions down here. Not much, though. Canada's here. The British Raj is here. Alright, more equipment. Yeah, why is there no auto balance button for this shit? This gets very tedious very quickly. Can you imagine a multiplayer where you can't pause? Trying to sort out your trade deals all the fucking time? Wow, look at this. Look at this. France pushing back. Meanwhile, Denmark's dead. Whoa, look at the shadows on the water. I've never noticed that before. Huh. Are you going to change your defensive advisors? I mean, these guys? What do you mean? These guys? Also, why hasn't this land flipped? This land, Manchuria, should have flipped to P-Rock by now. Very strange that it hasn't. How many troops has Germany lost? Germany's lost 4 million troops already. Wow. Holy shit, Germany. I'm not sure you're doing this war thing properly. 4 million troops already? We're doing all boats now. Remove Tibet? Mm-mm. No, we're democracy. Democracies can't just declare war willy-nilly. Like Tibet? No. Justify war goal. Democracies cannot justify war goals against countries that have not generated world tension. So we could justify on Russia, but we can't justify on P-Rock. But we're not going to do our war with Russia until Germany has surrendered. Perhaps we should send some troops over here. I just don't know how to get over here. I guess we could try to go through the USA. Send troops to the USA and then over here. Yeah, maybe. We get access? No, USA won't give us access. Wendell Wilkie. Alright, Finland was puppeted. Good old Finnish Democratic Republic, also known as Communist Republic. Get some 1941 construction tech, please. You know what? Maybe we can get here. Let's try it. Although we are missing a lot of equipment. Whatever. Let's sail. Go, my pretties. Get into the water. Sail for Europe. Is this just the same song over and over again? No, it wasn't the same song. Just sounded very similar. Might as well get our research discounts. Alright, we're in the water. What are the chances that we make it there safely? Pretty slim! But hey, it's worth a shot. Stop calling me Billy. Stop calling me Billy. We haven't been engaged yet. We're getting bombed. Stop bombing me. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, we're getting bombed by Italy. Bastards. Do they still control Cairo? Yeah, Italy still has Cairo. But Britain still controls the Suez Canal, which is good. Okay, let's start producing some destroyers, light cruisers, and submarinos. China Fleet 1? I have a fleet? Where's China Fleet 1? I have one ship. I've got a light cruiser. Just delete it. So much for China Fleet 1. Where's our biggest port? And they can't deploy to Japan, so I guess we'll just go for Shanghai. We'll upgrade this to level 6, or level 10. Shanghai, please. We haven't lost anyone yet. We're getting bombed a lot, though. We've actually made landfall. Oh boy, we're in France, boys. Everyone's taking pictures and shit. Like, wow, it's France. I want to see the Arc de Triomphe. I want to see where Napoleon's buried. Come on. Oh, there you go. Soviet Union versus Germany. It has happened. Which means there's going to be a Yalta conference today, which is fine. Okay, everyone made it. What are we missing, though? We're missing motorized, artillery, and support equipment. Mainly support equipment. Although we've got a full production queue for support equipment. I'm not going to build Battleship 1s. Alright, where do we want to push? I guess we'll push in the north, because holy shit! Berlin has already fallen. Wow. Alright, I'm a little late to the party, folks. Holy fuckballs. That was quick. That was real quick. There might not even be a Yalta conference, that's how quick that was. Oh, there is a Yalta conference. Alright. I'm participating! Where's my percentage? Oh, 0? Oh, come on. I showed up. Don't I get a, you know, participation trophy? Holy shit, we've already reached the Russian border. Oh, this crap again. Now we have a fucking Russian front line that I don't want. I really wish that shit was not automatic, because it's fucking annoying. Nobody wants a Russian front line. Hey, we can still take Prague, that's worth something. And Munich is worth a lot. In fact, why are we not taking Munich? Explain to me again why we're not taking Munich. It's right there. Hey, Munich's ours! Alright. Stop calling me Billy. Alright, what do we got for Munich? 9 points for Munich. Really? Munich is worth 30. How the hell do we only get 9 points when Munich is worth 30? At least give me 30 points for a tile that's worth 30? Holy shit! You cheap motherfuckers only gave me 9 points for that. Huh. What the fuck? No, Belgium did not get it. We got it. What matters is who steps foot there, not whose color it is. Uh-oh, this bullshit again. Stop putting borders on Russia! I don't want borders on Russia. I don't want front lines on Russia. Just stop. We'll split half the army off to go to Italy. Yeah, sad boy, if we can get a lot of casualties, that'd be nice, because we can get war score from casualties. I guess I can put them on aggressive? There you go. Wait, what? The People's Republic of China has declared war. Seriously? Oh, Civil War deserters for half a year. Ouch. Alright, let's get on the border here. Okay, we've got a defensive army here, but I don't know how long they'll hold out. And if he joins the Comintern, well, things are gonna get real interesting real fast. First things first, get our airplanes up in the sky. Do we have any spare airplanes? We've got some naval bomb. They don't have a navy. We got 400 planes. Okay. They don't have the range. Alright, whatever. Get them deployed. Interesting that they're not attacking right away. Now, I have cores on all this land, so I don't think the Allies will take anything if we can end this war real quick. Just don't join the Comintern, okay? What is this war called anyway? The Chinese War. The Chinese War. Okay. It's a good name. It's a strong name. Okay, good. We've got coverage. Do they have any airplanes? They have 0 airplanes. Alright, so I'm not too worried. What do their divisions look like? Their divisions are 6 infantry? Okay. They have no support equipment, nothing. Move with the paratroopers, and move with you guys. Yeah, paratroopers can stay on aggressive, that's fine. Oh boy, we're moving the line quickly here. Ooh, I like it. I don't know what's going on in Europe. Let's just assume it's fine. Everyone has the go-ahead. Reason I'm going quickly here is because I don't want them to join the Comintern. Same thing with Japan. Japan never joined the Axis. I don't want these fuckers to join the Comintern. I'm surprised he declared war. I really am. He should have joined the Comintern first, right? Alright, it's almost 1942. Let's go ahead and get the next computer technology. More factories, huh? Alright, support equipment. We got a new naval bomber finishing soon as well. There it is, naval bomber 2. Alright, it looks like we're not going to be doing CAS, and I guess we're not doing Stratty bombers. Let's go for TAC bombers. There's just one less thing to build. TAC bombers are not as good as Stratty bombers, and they're not as good as CAS, but they do a better range than CAS. They do perform both roles. They're just, you know, not as good as the dedicated guys. But hey, we've got some army experience to spend. What can we spend it on? Nothing. If you don't have tanks, you can't spend army experience other than building new divisions. Or designing new divisions, I mean. Losses are pretty even, but since I'm on the attack, that's good for us. Hey, feel free to cut him in half. Looks good, man. We have cut China in twain. Wonder if we have to invade Taiwan. Maybe? It has 6 victory points. We can pair drop it. Yeah, let's go pair drop Taiwan. We have an airport down here? There's no fucking airport down. Are you kidding me? You are kidding me. Oh, we can drop it from the capital. Somehow. Magical. Magical range. Where the fuck are you? Here? Stop that. If I give you an order to run somewhere, I want you to stop your attack, you idiot. Well, shit, Germany just surrendered. Okay. That was quick. Alright, 1942 is here. Let's get our 1942 guns. Airdrop these fools. There's probably nobody here. Stop calling me Billy. But there are 6 victory points here. It's not like he's going to be able to defend my paradrops. He doesn't have any fucking airplanes. Alright, here's the capital. More steel. More everything. France is here. Hi, France. Pumbaa? The fuck movies are they watching in here? Give me the capital. That should end the war. There you go. He still hasn't joined the Comintern for whatever reason. He still insists on calling me Billy for whatever reason. I'm not Billy. Stop calling me Billy. Got him. How the fuck did France get 130 points? You didn't do nothing, France. What the shit? I had 100% of the war score. 100% of the war score should not cause this. What the fuck is that? Albania got points? Luxembourg got points. We had 100% of the war score. Pass? I guess I'm just gonna pass and take some stuff. No, it wasn't. There was no bombing. There was no No, we had 100% of the war score. There was no bombing. No, none of that. That's so weird. Fuck you, allies. Some allies you are. Fuck you, allies. Unbelievable. And he's in the allies, just like me. Fuck you. What the shit was that? 100% participation. And we got 2 states out of it. Didn't even connect up our land. And he's instantly in the faction. He has the same flag as me. He has the same flag as me. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright, how are things going over here in Italy? Well, of course, the game has created a massive front line for me on Russia, which I don't need. Thanks for that game. I appreciate it. Console? Yeah, you know what? That is a good opportunity for a console. You are correct. So, how do we help? That is just straight up bullshit. How do you change the owner? Also, why can't you scroll? You seriously can't use your mouse wheel here? Why can't you use your mouse wheel here, Paradox? Set owner, country tag, state ID. Okay, so we need to know the state ID. How do we see the state IDs? Debug, debug, debug. I don't see anything about debug. Debug no GUI. That's not going to help. Remove unit. Theme state timer. Go to province. Go to state. How do you see this shit? Oh, just annex him? But we don't know his tag, do we? I guess his tag is probably PRC. Let's just try that. Annex PRC. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Easy. And 100% bullshit free. We fixed it, boys! Alright. That's all dealt with then. Meanwhile, in Italy, how are we doing on participation here? We're up to 4%. Yes! I'm actually hoping that we take as many losses as possible so that we can get our war score up, but I don't think we're going to compete with Russia. Russia's got to have... Actually, Russia has very few losses. There's been, like, no fighting. Look at that. There's been, like, no fighting. Yeah, France has 1.5 million losses. That's worth 300 points. Alright, Battleship 2. We're not going to build those. Let's get Battleship 3. And we are pushing here. Let's see if we can ask for control of a state. I think the answer is no. No, I can't ask Russia. Are we taking attrition up here? Well, dudes, move away from the attrition. Please. Please move away from the attrition. Sir, step away from the attrition. I'm not going to warn you again, sir. Might be time to get some excavation tech. Nah. I'm me some Panzer Shreks. Probably want to start researching some tanks. We're getting close to 1945 modern tanks, which is what we're going to build. Yeah, we're just throwing ourselves at these guys. We're not really making much progress here. Participation is still at 4%. Most of our losses are attrition, which doesn't really count. Attrition does not count towards war score, by the way. The only type of losses that count towards war score are combat losses. Oh shit! Britain did a naval invasion in Ancona, and it's working quite well. Which means our frontline target was destroyed. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks for destroying my instructions. It's nice to have your instructions just deleted for no good reason. Bombers. Fighters. Fighters. Ooh, look at that. We have 14,000 extra infantry equipment. Nice. I'm just going to keep building it. Since we don't have any tanks yet, we know that we're going to be busting through infantry equipment like there's no tomorrow. So I might as well just keep stockpiling as much as I can. Probably, a good million or so would be nice. Is it even possible to win with two fronts? You're playing as Poland. War with Russia and Germany. They're kicking your ass every time. If you join... yes, it is possible. It's very difficult. Poland is one of the hardest nations to play. Poland's a lot of fun because of how hard it is. That's what she said. But, yeah, Poland, there's a few ways to make it work. One of them is to go socialist. If you go socialist as Poland, you can join the Comintern, and then Russia will help you fight Germany. Or you can go phalangist, you can go fascist, and join Germany against Russia. Either way, those both work. The toughest one is if you form your own faction, the Midzimorshi. That's going to be insanely tough. Then the middle ground one, the one that's kind of hard and kind of not so hard, is if you join the Allies. Now, joining the Allies has super nice benefits because Britain and France will send troops over to Danzig, as long as you hold Danzig, and they will help you on your front lines with Germany and Russia. And it's even possible to make Germany capitulate before Russia declares war. Now, it's not guaranteed. Russia can, if Russia decides, and I'm assuming historical off, if Russia decides that they're going to go straight down here, straight down to claims on Poland, before they do anything else, then you're probably pretty fucked. Because they can do that really fast. They don't have restrictions on the amount of troops deployed like Germany does. Germany can't go for Poland right away. They have restrictions. Russia has no such restrictions, so it's possible that Russia can just absolutely bum rape you. If they do that, then I would just restart. It's like there's no enjoyable situation where Russia just rapes you day in and day out. You might as well restart if it's going to be that bad. Need some more docks. But yeah, if you're going to fight on both fronts, join the Allies and keep Danzig open. Keep Danzig open and allow Britain and France to send troops in. Because they will do that. They will help you out. Britain got kicked out. How many troops do you have, Italy? 80? 70? It says Greece is a great power. I don't believe you. Greece is not a great power game. Oh, did we get Milan? We got Milan. Hey, Milan was given to us. Very nice. Can we also ask for Piedmont? Oh, he won't give me Piedmont. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? I asked him for control of Lombardy, and he said yes. And then it immediately flipped back to him. What the shit? What just happened there? How is that? That's not the first time I've seen that happen either. I don't know what causes it, though. It immediately flipped back to France. Huh. Echo, welcome back. 19 months in a row. Thank you so much, sir and or madam. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I really do appreciate that. You allow me to sit at home and wear pajama pants and pretend that I have a job, when in fact, all I do is I play video games all day. And I fucking love it. Thank you very much. I think I need more planes. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish our shortage of support equipment, because we have a massive shortage of support equipment. Like, we're good on guns, artillery's getting there, motorized is going to give you there eventually, but support equipment is so low. Tough fight in Italy? Yeah, it's tough. It's fun. Hopefully we're taking a lot of losses here. Hey, we're up to 8% participation. Oh, Britain has another naval landing. Look at that. I don't think Italy can kick him out of there this time. Italy's just worn too thin. Can we get Florence? Maybe? Oh yeah, give me that Florence, baby. Tasty. Very nice, very nice. Extra factories. Oh, but they're all burnt out factories. Can't use them if they're burnt out, unfortunately. Push! Run, my minions, run. Yeah, if we can be the first to take Rome, that's worth a lot of points. Really? He's just leaving Rome? How can you just walk away from Rome? It's crazy. Here, get your ass down to Rome. Stop calling me Billy. As soon as I say it, Billy! Uh-oh, Britain might get there first. Come on, let me get there first. Nope, Britain got there first. But it might take him longer to cross the river than I... Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, it went to Britain? Ah, shitballs. I think it's gonna go to Britain. Fuck me, man. Alright. Can I ask for control of it? Oh, it goes to me? Why does it go to me? He's the one who took Rome. Why does it go to me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, he took Rome, but it says it's going to go to me for some reason. Can't complain. More factories for me, temporarily. Alright, start pumping out tack bombers. Used to be an auto balance thing in here. There's probably a mod for it, but still. The game should come with an auto balance thing for trade, because trade is just a fucking mess. Rip the pepperoni pizzas? Nah, it's all good, man. God, I had pizza last night. I've been regretting it all morning. I had Papa Murphy's chicken and garlic pizza. It's got tomatoes and onions and stuff. It's really good. It's a take home and bake thing. But for some reason, it just did not agree with my body. I was in the bathroom all morning today. 3 different times. 3 different times between 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. I just couldn't stop. Just, ugh, it's so bad. Painful, too. But hey, at least I taught that toilet who's boss. Mm-hmm. Looks like we'll annex Italy. No, we can't. We can't annex Italy because our participation is only 11%. Really didn't get that much participation. Holy shit, did Italy never do Triumph in Italy? Or Triumph in Ethiopia? Did. Oh, Britain! Britain did a naval invasion in Palermo. Ah, I didn't do it. Alright, let's peace deal. It's all gone. It's all gone. Oh my goodness. Russia took so much shit. Russia took so much shit. Wow. Alright, so there's going to be the Yalta Conference. We're not going to bother with that. We could potentially take something from Italy. Which is probably what we should do. Don't see anything that we can take down here, unfortunately. So, yeah, we're stuck to just taking a little bit of Italy. I guess the part that I would want is Piedmont. Piedmont is fucking amazing. It's got some steel, some tungsten, and some aluminum. And a whole bunch of buildings. It's got 19 out of 20 buildings. Another nice place is Campania, which is where Naples is located. What's nice about Campania is it's right next to Calabria. So if we can get both Campania and Calabria, that would be awesome. It's not quite as good as Piedmont. Doesn't have as many factories, doesn't have as much resources. But the reason why this is a nice combo is because it comes with a level 10 port, and it's a very isolated area. So it's super easy to defend this area, right? It's just got mountains here. You just put some forts up, you're good to go. So if we ever need to go to war here, who puppeted Italy, by the way? Was it Germany? Oh, no, France puppeted Italy. All right, so Italy's just going to be a republic now. That's fine. So they'll be in the Allies. So we don't expect a war with them. Not really. I think... yeah, we could take Piedmont. You know what? I'm going to stay out of European affairs. I am not going to take anything here. What I'm going to do is release Austria. Can we do that? Can we release Austria? I think I'd have to take the land and then release it myself. Why is there no release Austria button? There should be. What's going to happen is all of Austria is going to go to West Germany. And it shouldn't do that, right? It should be its own country. I guess what we'll do is we'll try to take what we can. And then we'll just release it on our own. Come on. Got 800 points. There we go. All right. That's the only thing I want to do. The rest of this doesn't matter. We're just going to release Austria. Hooray! Austria's out. Yeah, I didn't take anything. Shouldn't this go to Czechoslovakia? Maybe it all goes to West Germany. I don't know. All right, we can modify our government some more. Exiled troops here in Italy. You can see Russia's influence. He puppeted Finland. He puppeted Poland? How the fuck did you puppet Poland here? And it's a core? Oh, that's part of the Yalta, isn't it? Yeah, the Yalta conference gives Poland a core here, and that's what it is. Okay, got it. He puppeted Slovakia. This went to Poland, okay. And he puppeted... Who the fuck is this? He puppeted Yugoslavia, and all they got was Istria. Yeah, he took a lot. Mainly he took land, right? He took all of the old Polish territory, and he took all of Romania, Yugoslavia, and Hungary. So he took a lot of land. Let's get these troops home. Billy! Billy! Alright, they should sort this out. All the borders, I mean. Hey, we got the new guns. Nice. Start building the new guns. The ZB VZ-26. Hitler still exists? Yeah, but shouldn't it all of this should go to East Germany, right? Just give it a few days, they'll figure it out. I think it all goes to East Germany. Shouldn't it? There you go. Oh, East Germany and the Czech Republic. Nice. Wait, why is it called Czechoslovakia if they don't have Slovakia? Shouldn't it just be the Czech Republic? That is the Czech Republic. Whatever. So all I did is I took Austria and I released them because what happens in this peace deal, for whatever reason, Austria goes to West Germany, and I don't think that should happen. So we just took them out separately to prevent issues. So it looks like the next thing that's going to happen is a war with the Soviet Union. That's my guess. I'm not sure when, though, but we need to be prepared, which means I need infrastructure. So those are the provinces that border Russia. I don't really care about this. If he wants to take Sakhalin, let him have it. Who cares? We can just march up there and take it back someday. Could use some more civilian factories. I'm glad we're building some. We build some more. Please, sir, could I build some more? All right, more civilian factories. Okay, we got 1942 computers. Yeah, Poland has Zaolzie, which is a very, very small territory between Krakow and Brno. All right, but that's going to have to do it for today. We'll pick this up tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed our start here to the Chinese campaign. The next part of the campaign is going to be a war with Russia. That's my guess. What's the state? What's the green state east of Germany? That's called East Germany. Yeah, West Germany and East Germany. It's historical. Except historically, this shit went to Poland, right? Yeah. So East Germany should be much smaller. And yeah, Poland does have cores here. They just don't own it. Take care, folks. Have a good evening. I already saved it, right? Yeah, we saved it. Cool beans. That was so much fun. Holy shit. We lost our first paratroopers that went to Japan, but don't let that dissuade you, man. Paratroopers still were the way to victory. And then we sailed over a whole bunch of troops. And every time we sailed troops over to Nagasaki, it said there was a 1% chance that they would get caught. 1%. So we sailed 3 divisions over, and all 3 got caught. 1%. Bullshit. Don't believe that little message there when it says 1%. It's 100%. Bye, folks.